Me. Hello. Hello. Hi, Nils. Welcome in. It's time to get started today. Let's not waste any time. Whee! Where am I? There I am. Okay, that was weird. It's always a little weird. When I just like pop in, suddenly there's like everything there, and then it's all gone, and then I'm... Yeah, whatever. Let's get started. We're doing Chapter 9 of 3 Houses today. I know it said Chapter 8 on the loading screen just now, but that's because we saved it at the end of Chapter 8, and now it's starting Chapter 9.
White clouds, ethereal moon, the cause of sorrow.
The cause of sorrow! Sounds like this is going to be a really fun chapter full of super happy times.
The crisp winter air. The blue sea star has gone back.
Is the reaction vid on? I didn't have time to look it up. No, not yet. I promise it'll be up soon, but it's not up yet. I'll post about it in the Discord channel once it's up, okay? That way you'll know as soon as it's ready.
The people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Okay, no worries. No worries. It is done. It is just I need to upload it now is the only problem, and I've been doing a lot of babysitting this month because, you know, it's been summer and I've been doing a lot more babysitting. Normally I only babysit like one day of the week, but since it's summer, I've been babysitting most days of the week, so I just haven't had the time. That's totally on me. How am I? Well, like I said, been a little busier than usual due to the much more frequent babysitting. It's been really hot too, thanks to this gosh darn heat wave. Other than that, not too bad, I suppose. It's Aloise's birthday. Let's host a tea party for him. Alright, let's see.
I'm here, Professor.
Why are you calling me Professor? I'm not your professor.
Tasty. Huh?
Pass laughs?
Whoa.
Yes, got it.
Huh?
You seem different. No, how about evaluating allies? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah, fuck. Well, that was a waste. Well, sorry, Eloise. Messed up your tea time.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
And hopefully better next time. Oh, that was bad. I messed up. You're curious to know how Linhardt is doing. Go for a visit. You thinking about the battle?
It's just, I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons.
Were those reasons protecting you? 'Cause I gotta be honest. Did the stream plan say Stardew? Wait, what? You mean yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. Or are you asking if I've made up my mind what I plan on doing Fridays from now on? Because if that's the question you're asking, I'm still not sure. I don't know what people would prefer. If they'd prefer 3-hour relaxing Stardew streams or more involved 6-hour Fire Emblem streams.
Those soldiers could have pulled back.
Today I looked up and it says Stardew for today? Where? You mean on my schedule? Because it shouldn't say anything for today. Because I haven't changed it. Because I don't have a consistent schedule. Hold up. Let me go check on that real quick. Because now I have to make sure that that's actually accurate. I mean, my schedule doesn't really reflect accurately what I'm doing anyway. I tend to post that more on Twitter and in Discord, since I often don't have a clue what I'm doing until the week of, and it's very difficult to keep track of that schedule thing. Where is... Alright, hold up. I gotta check this out real fast. Pat the dragon. Hold on. I'll deal with that in a second. Hold on. Don't know if it's gonna play something as soon as I click on this. Just ignore it if it does. Pandora? Yeah, I figured for Pandora. I mean, I don't have the thing set up wrong, and where's my damn schedule thing at? Where do I find that? What do I do? Where am I going? I don't know. I can't find it, but like, don't bother looking at my schedule to see what I'm doing. I don't keep track of that. I should, but I don't. So, we're doing Fire Emblem, and it shouldn't have anything set on Saturdays anyway.
Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun.
Because I see as a Stardew stream, it says Fire Emblem. Like, my thing says Fire Emblem on it. So I don't know why it's Stardew for you. Like, I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. There we go. Let's get some pats on Pandora.
Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
No, I couldn't be satisfied with that either.
Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
Like, I don't know if you're saying that what you're watching looks like Stardew, or if you saw it say in my schedule that it's Stardew. But it's not Stardew. It's Fire Emblem. I'm confused now. There are some fights you can't run from, Lenny.
I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
Well, duh. I don't want any of my students to die. As long as I'm here, I won't let you die.
That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know?
I mean,
Professor,
sure, but
I wish to ask something.
that's a little rude. Yeah, let's just forget it. Okay, I can work with that.
I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees.
Who did that?
And I want you to help me make that a reality.
Calling you strange. Oof. I know. Hi, Vash. Yay! Our relationship went up. You know, it's occurred to me that since I cheated a little bit and boosted the
grand ball for this month. I'm sure the
Grand
students will be
Ball?
most pleased.
Yay! But yeah, since I boosted the support ranks for the characters who were not in my house at the beginning of the game, just the starting fart. We're just getting started. We're just getting farted, bro. Yeah, but since Whoa!
Vash Calabros cheered. X100.
Oh, thank you, Vash. Holy cow. That's like so many bits. It's almost 12. But yeah, since I boosted the ranks of the supports for my students that weren't in my class to begin with, we kind of missed those beginning supports with all the students. So if we go into them later and on the third supports, it was very, yeah, it was a little loud. I got to work on that a little bit. It was supposed to be a little bit loud. It's supposed to startle me. But I saw the alert before it actually went off. But thank you. I can't help you with a cheer, sorry. No, it's fine. Like, I appreciate you guys just showing up. Whether you want to subscribe or cheer or bits or just take advantage of the 3 free ones and just fart over and over again. The fact that you're here is good enough for me. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to have to do anything involving spending money if you don't want to. You being here is more than enough. But yes, my point that I was getting to eventually is that at some point I'll probably have to go a full stream and just go through all the supports that we or rather I guess that I already missed out on just by boosting the support grades so I could get them to join my house. That way we have proper context for what will be happening with those students in the third supports. Because, say, a character like Lawrence, if we get his third support later in the game, you're going to miss the context for why he's like, oh, don't worry, I've been good lately. And you're like, why was he not being good? What was going on? Yeah, so eventually I'm going to have to do just like one stream where it's literally just watching everyone else's supports. Thankfully, they have a support log that we can do that with, but I'm just using bits till I'm out. Mostly I just keep watching you and Kiri, so it's taking a little time. I tried to get to Kirito today, but I only caught it at the very end. Like, as soon as the ads ended, he was like, stream over. And I'm like, fuck. Alright.
Certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you.
Please tell me what that new mission is.
We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Chapel, you say? He's still going? What? When I went there, he said he was off. Said he was offline. Did he lose connection for just a hot second? Came from damn it. Okay, well, then I guess I just missed him. I guess it loaded and it was, like, just down for a hot second. I'm like, oh, he must have ended. So that was my bad. Was something stolen? Stretch, hold on. Let me get out of that stretch.
There is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know.
I'm
what
hopping
the
between.
intruders'
Okay,
objectives are.
thank you. Probably. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened. I lost connection with him too. Yeah, well, I mean, I clicked on him, and then it showed there was no connection as soon as it loaded up past the ad, so I thought, oh, he must have just ended or something.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these.
But he came back. Yeah, okay. I don't think I checked for that. Because I think I was needing to get ready for my own stuff, and I was like, okay, well, if he's not on, I'm just going to spend the time working on my own stream stuff.
With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any.
Until you said hello, please let him know that Please let him know that I at least stopped by, even if I didn't stick around very long. Because I like to show support.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
That's reassuring.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
The knight is my dad!
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind.
I
that
mean,
Gerald
heaven
has a
forbid.
separate
He said
mission.
something about needing to tell me something important, and this chapter is called The Cause of Sorrow, so I'm sure everything will work out perfectly fine, and that, you know, nothing sad will happen that will prevent this super important information from getting to me.
He will join you once he has finished it.
There's no way
It's
the
true.
game would set up
I'll be
so
away
many
from the
ways in which
monastery.
this could possibly go wrong and
When I
then
return.
make it actually go wrong. Nobody is that direct anymore.
I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Pardon me. Ha. But thank you for that stretch earlier, Nils. I appreciate it. Alright, time to go exploring. Kiri says hello. You gonna watch out of the stream, I think? If he shows up, that's great. If not, it's fine. Kirito can do what Kirito needs to do. I would appreciate it either way. Just as long as he knows that I am thinking about him and I tried to make his channel. I guess I gave up a little too soon. Alright, ooh, we got a glowy. A folding razor belongs to a gentleman who prefers a close shave. A close shave, you say? Too much merriment?
Wearing betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
Look, I don't know about you, but I always have time for balls, Felix. I need to defend myself.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't think it's fair that knights don't get to participate. What if I wanted to have, like, someone who's not one of my students join? Like, I don't know, Anna. What if I wanted Anna to be the one to participate? That way she could get the whatever the reward is. Oh god, another Viscum. One already is kind of breaking. I'll get it, but I don't know how much I'm actually planning on using it. Like, if I have a full squad full of Viscum using units, like, the game will have, oh my god. The game will have nothing left to offer in terms of challenge if I keep picking up Viscums. Again, I will get it, but I will only use it for, like, training purposes and not for, like, paralogs and actual missions. I mean, I'll still use probably one for those, because it's a beast of a weapon on Lysithia. But I'll just use those ones if I need to, like, train up someone who's at a slightly lower level. Mithril. Zenato treasure fruit. Give. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Ilgard.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting.
Well, maybe you could tell them to stop plotting for a little bit.
Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
I mean, that's a silly option. It's not like you've got an inside track to the people who've been fucking with us. What a ridiculous statement.
With a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part.
It's not? Because falling in love and staying together forever seems like the most interesting thing that could happen.
The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself.
Is that really incredible, though, or is it just, like, a coincidence? I'm pretty sure an emperor can fall in love just as much as anyone else could.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Well, if that's how you're going to be about it, maybe you don't deserve it right now. Sounds to me like you're too immature to appreciate a romance right now. You're probably one of those people who expects their partner to sweep them off their feet and go to all these grand romantic gestures, and anytime they don't meet your exceedingly high expectations, you get upset, and you don't put nearly as much effort in the relationship as they do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you sound like a selfish lover. Okay, a blue stone probably belongs to someone who likes to paint.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Okay, well, it's good to know that your hands were trained for balls.
Right. Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
I mean, you don't know that.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Yeah, these uniforms don't exactly do us any favors. I mean, you're doing alright, but, like, they're kind of bland unless you add an accessory to them.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia. But that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there.
And you don't think that might be a little suspicious?
I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now.
No, I mean, I guess we can't expect you to know everything. As agitated as you get whenever someone points it out, you're still quite young. And while you are very intelligent for your age, you are perhaps lacking just a little bit of maturity. Belongs to someone who hates bugs. I mean, that could go to really anyone.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event?
Oh, it's probably going to take years and years and years, Dorothea.
So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
And some people are stubborn. They don't want to give up their homes no matter what happens. While that may or may not be the right decision, it is certainly an admirable one, I suppose.
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
We must move ahead despite the pain.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. Just got me down is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
I will stay alert. A big spoon. Belongs to someone who's a big eater, no doubt.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Because the mission was at the end of the month, okay? I couldn't control that. Like, I knew the whole time that the thing was happening, but they didn't let me go until the end of the month.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Remire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled.
Pretty sure I handled both of those things already.
You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Like, I don't know what you plan on doing in Remire Village. I've already kind of taken care of the situation going on there. Unless your plan is to fix it up, in which case, why would I be worried about that anyway? That's not my job. Like, I'm glad that someone is doing it, don't get me wrong, but that was never within my purview to begin with. I'd be happy to help, of course, but it's not something I would have...
How I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
Okay. That's a wonderful story.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning.
And she probably is very curious as to how you met her mother. Why don't you tell her that story? But, listen, just as a heads up, don't spend, like, 9 years telling the story, okay? Because the ending will feel really, really disappointing if you spend that much time setting up the story only for it to end in, you know, anticlimactic fashion.
So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
I mean, I'd love to give you an example of a story of how someone met the mother of their children that went on for too long, but I'm afraid that nothing comes to my mind off the top of my head. Just, you know, be on the lookout for that is all I'm saying.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
I mean, it's not like you could with them. Why are you so upset about it?
You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
I mean, you have to be young to have young love. You can't be old and have young love. Not that I'm calling you old, but like, I don't necessarily disagree that young people aren't truly appreciative of what love actually is, but young love is not exactly the in-depth, fascinating, completely genuine kind of love. It's literally bullshit 90% of the time. Like, it's mostly hormones. And you know what, Manuela, not to be a nag, but given how many dates you go on, I think you're fully capable of falling in love. You're just having trouble meeting the right guy. You know, you want someone who doesn't mind that you're a drunken slob. Alright. Some vegetable seeds. Angelica seeds. And amorphous seed. We be morphin' time up in here. Alright, spread the blessings. There we go. Alright, better check and see how many people need built up. Ferdinand, Caspar, Sophia, Ash, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Scythia, Yuri, Balthus, Happy.
Maybe.
Mercedes, hi there.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Yeah, it's probably what she wanted, for you to just, like, cake her in makeup. Ingrid seems like the type. Belongs to a seasoned brawler. What to do, what to do. I've been given a special request from the church, but when I got back from my prayers just now, I realized I'd left behind an important package. Without it, I just can't carry out the request. Well, leave it to me. I mean, sorry I was needing to do something. That's fine. You don't gotta explain anything to me. Like, you can duck out. I'm not gonna get mad. People have shit to do. I get that. And considering how late it usually is for you when I'm streaming, like, if you ever just, like, stop talking, I'll just assume, oh, he probably went to bed.
And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
But, you know, thank you for letting me know and coming back.
Right, right.
I hope whatever it was wasn't too complicated, or I got a blowfly.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
You're a prime cut of meat.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To
Yeah, I'm
think
pretty
that
sure.
even someone
Can I
as
eat you,
senior
please?
as
No,
Tomas
no,
would
you
fall
cannot
under
eat me.
suspicion.
In fact, you know what? Just for that, there. Head pats are off.
I know not how far to take my search.
Even the students?
A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year.
Well played. There we go. No, they are not. Very well played.
I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all. I have a request.
We got a quest. Fond of wood carving, huh? Alright. We gotta help you learn the teachings of the wood carving. A centipede picture. Someone who hates insects. That's another thing for someone who hates insects.
What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
Connie, maybe you want to get out of the sun, huh? Maybe you just want to go, like, over there where it's shady.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier.
Yeah, she was talking about that.
She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying
Yep.
something or other about the ball.
Called it.
It really wore me out.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas?
I mean, anyone who realized he was acting suspiciously? Like I did several times?
But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Yeah, you seemed really gloomy there, didn't you? It's a shame. You almost showed some character depth. Thank goodness you put the brakes on that.
The ball really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair king of grappling.
Well, you certainly are debonair. Oh, hey, do you have anything to report?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Apparently not.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there someone I feel that way about? Oh, what? Are they asking me if I have a crush on any of my students? Because I'm just going to be honest, that might be just a tad inappropriate. No one comes to mind right now. Maybe someone will come to mind later, but certainly not right now. Oh shit, we got lots of supports to go through. We got an earthworm. We're gonna name him Jim.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch...
Yeah, working for money, I get it.
How about a favor?
Alright. It's worth doing those just for the boost items. Eventually I am going to use those boost items. Just don't know who I'm going to use them on. Depends on who my ultimate end group tends to be.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village.
For that you will get a bad joke. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish.
They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
I hope they don't get locked away too.
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Well, at least that means you've got some standards. Certainly something that you want in people who are going to do scientific or magical experimentation. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. You don't want to play this game with me. I have memorized almost every bad joke in existence. Why do you know all of them? Because I've spent the time studying them. Because I want to know them all. Because they are hilarious. Why do you think I've got a huge, massive list of them? That way I can go through them and read them and learn them at my own discretion. And both of those ones are on there.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
You'll be fine. What's this? What's this? It's something in this room. Petra's room. Bridget techniques for wood carving. Huh. I feel like I just took a... There are 3 types of people in the world. Those who can count and those who can't. Yeah, that one's on there too.
Professor.
Yes.
I suppose that makes you the 3rd kind.
Thank you very much.
Quest completed. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Was there someone over here we didn't talk to? Ah, Caspar.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Like, Caspar, super no offense, but like, you're not at all equipped to go up against the Death Knight. Like, in any way. 2 muffins were sitting in an oven. One turned to the other and said, "Wow, it's pretty hot in here." The other one shouted, "Wow, a talking muffin!" Yeah, know that one too. If you're trying to find one I haven't heard, I mean, by all means keep trying, but it's gonna be hard going. I read a ton of these things.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
You seem like you're doing okay.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Ha! Fat chance. I hope this month is peaceful. I cannot allow it. Wait, you can't allow this month to be peaceful? Dimitri. Dude. Fucking chill. You want to hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? Is it that he won the Nobel Prize?
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
I'm certain they were, Ferdinand. You were so mean. I'm sorry. I've just heard these. I don't mean to like keep cutting your knees off from your jokes here, but like I have heard these and I have told these.
In Bridget, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
So it's just like flailing? I told you it was gonna be hard for you to find a joke that I hadn't heard yet.
I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past.
It doesn't mean there's not one out there. It's just I like elephants. Everything else is ear elephant. Yeah, I've heard that one.
With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
What do we got? A princess doll. Someone who secretly loves dolls. It was hidden in a leather bag for magic tools. Huh. A leather bag for magic tools, but they secretly love dolls, huh?
The librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Yeah, funny about that. It's almost like he was acting.
Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Princess doll. Okay, so it's not hers. If it belongs to someone who secretly loves dolls, it's probably a secret because they don't want them to think that they're a child who plays with little dolls. And since it was found in a magic bag, that means it belongs to someone who's very good at magic.
Full of chaos.
Okay, the best joke you've never heard. It's you! But no, I've heard that one too. I've been told massively what a huge joke I am.
What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
I'm sure it does, but unless you want to speculate any more, then it's really all we can do.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower.
What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right.
I mean, you don't have a name, so clearly you are absolutely going to matter further into the story. Alright. Nope, I have not been to the church yet, and I haven't been upstairs yet either. Although not all bricks are red, for the record.
Oh no. What happened in Ramire was indescribable.
What do you call a Frenchman in sandals? Oh, I might not know this one. Can't think of it off the top of my head. If I do know this one, it's been a while since I've heard it. Philippe Flop. Oh, I definitely have heard that one, but I don't have it memorized. So that's close enough. I certainly didn't remember that one until you said the joke, until you gave me the punchline to work on.
The whole village burned to the ground.
So there you go. You got one that I didn't remember off the top of my head.
Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible.
Are you bullying me? I don't think that I am.
Until that day, we of the church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
In fact, I admitted that you got me with that one. That doesn't feel like bullying. That feels like the opposite of bullying. That's like, okay, you win. Unless you thought I was patronizing you, which I was not. When I see students enthusiastically eating together in the dining hall, I sometimes wish to join them. I wonder if that would be a bother. I'm sure the students would be happy to share a meal. It's Rhea! Want to hear 2 short jokes and a long joke? I want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time when I have to wait for everyone else to go to bed and clear out of the common areas. Huh. Just do things during the day is the best one. Joke, joke, joke! There you go. I could say I have no concerns, but of course I would be lying. My ambitions are endless. Soon I shall bind the very firmament to my will. The clouds will obey my commands. Go on then, reach up and pull one down with your hand. Yeah, I didn't think so. I knew who that was.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
Thank you. Thank you, Nils. Made me reach for my phone. Damn it, you got me. Every time I hear that, I'm like, oh, there's my phone. Nope, wait, that was someone just fucking with me. Okay. Let's see. Right, who would benefit from this most of all? It's the church festival, so... Let's see, who has reason to get their faith up? Right, his is already at A, so... Oh, is it my turn to tell a joke? Okay, hold up. Thankfully, I've already got the thing open. Alright, let me just scroll to find a good one. Okay, here's a sad. Oh, please, a good one. Okay, well, here's one that's funny and a little sad. My child is blaming me for ruining their birthday party. That's ridiculous. I didn't even know it was today. It's so horrible. How could I ruin it? I didn't know it was today. Okay, Mercedes could use her faith up. We need to get that to an A. And Marianne, as long as she doesn't have a dad joke. I know. A lot of that humor is, I don't like dad jokes because my dad died for me. Aww. I don't know if you're messing with me or not, if that's a setup to another joke. Or if you're actually talking about it. Or if that's something that actually happened. But I have a lot of dad jokes.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
There we go. Speaking of Marianne.
I don't think I'll partake.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
You gonna ask someone to the dance? Would Seth even let you do that?
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
I mean, if Seth is gonna let you, I'm saying that's improvement on his part, actually. A fisher, huh? Belongs to someone who is a fisher.
Hey.
There's Ash.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful.
I mean, how I said it, he gave a shit about me? What?
This ball, though.
Are you? Do you mean he didn't give a shit about you? I'm not. Are you saying your dad is dead to you? Did he die for you, or is he dead to you? There's very important context in between those. Because one implies a good relationship that is now sad, and one implies a very bad relationship, which is still sad. He died to me. Okay, so he's dead to you. Well, if you want, I can tell you another joke that's not a dad joke.
Really?
I mean, it'll still be probably qualified as a dad joke in a way, because a lot of them are. But it won't be about a father so much. Nah, it's okay? Okay. Nah, not everyone has good relationships with their parents.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange.
I think it's strange. If it's going to collapse, make sure no one goes in there.
Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods.
Plus all those places that were blocked off to me in the very beginning of the game.
People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing special about it. Hold on. The pats have been on long enough. Of course, given the current rendition of things, I'm sure Nils will automatically reapply them. Unless Nils has finally burned through all the points. Alright, okay. Hey, I picked up your thing. Hmm?
Impressive. Nice work.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a huge relief for you. You didn't have to walk from one part of the monastery to the other. My goodness, how terrible that must have been for you to even consider doing. Alright, let's see. How about Ferdinand and Dorothea? Those two get along really good.
The food here is simple, but well prepared. A meal can be delicious without being fancy.
Come again? I've never heard a nobleman say anything like that.
Aw, they're starting to get along a little better. I don't know. I know I want to get people's motivation up, but I'm not sure if I should get everyone right now or if I should save some for later. Well, we'll do Mercedes and Annette. And try and spend more points on, like, building up people in the spa or getting my stuff built up.
Sweets, Mercy. You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
All right, I'll try and do one more for now, and then we'll see what happens later on. Which one should I do, though? That is the question. I don't have Albanian berries. Can't do any of these ones. I don't have the things. I don't have an Albanian herring. I don't have Albanian berries. Why don't I have anything from Albania? I don't have onions either. Damn you, onions! How about Yuri and Balthus? That'll do for the last one for now.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Alright, that'll do for now. You can use the rest of the points on either building me up or heading to the steam room. speaking of heading up, I need to head upstairs. That way I can deal with whatever quest Rhea has for me. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this ball that everyone's been talking about. That'd just be silly. I'll go to sleep now. Bye. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Nils. I'll see you later. Have a nice sleep. Unless, of course, you're tricking me and you plan on showing up later because you've done that before. Alright, pets for the road. Naturally. There we go. Bark, bark, bark. Yep, that's still my brother's dog. Still inside. Still trying to figure out what he's going to do with her. Still way too hot to purr out.
Mark Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon.
Bye, good old Pandora. Bye, Mav. Bye, Nils.
Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think?
I gotta readjust. Dang it. I'm trying to readjust to avoid kicking the mic like that. Damn it. Alright, well, sorry about that. Okay, hello. Hope I didn't knock any wires loose. 995 years ago? That means in only 5 more years, it'll be 1,000 years.
Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg Mach.
Whoa! It's a raid! It's Kirito! Hello, Kirito! We were talking about you earlier. Hi, Vash. I mean, we were only saying good things about you, of course. So, no worries about wondering what we were saying. It was all good. We weren't discussing anything embarrassing. Hi, Kirito. I mean, I'd give you a shout out, but you're literally one of my mods. So, I mean, you could do it yourself, or I could do it for you if you like. Oh, yeah. Hi. So fucking half-hearted response. It's fine. It's, you know what? No, it's not fine. I'm doing it anyway. You doing okay, Kirito? How was your stream? I tried stopping by earlier, but there was, I guess, disconnected or something. Sniper Elite 5. Yeah, I saw that. I tried stopping by, but whatever was happening was disconnected at the time. How was it? Did you have a good time? It was being weird? It must have been, because it was disconnected when I tried to join in.
Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
No, I don't. In 5 years, I'm gonna get out of this dump. A clean dusting cloth. Someone who hates cleaning. And it's in the room that we usually find Manuela in. Huh. I wonder who this rag could belong to. A lot of lewd sounds, a lot of killing and getting excited over explosions. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad time. I apologize, my brother's dog is acting up. She apparently needs attention right now, and he is not doing anything to check on her, I suppose. I might have to hop over for a second, see if she's got, like, food or water or something. Because, I mean, I don't blame her, but I absolutely cannot go through the rest of the stream with her barking like that. She sounds so sad. Listen to her. She's so sad.
Really?
Oh, are these finally open? Awesome.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody. no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Yeah, that's probably a fair way to think about it. Who cares how nice they were in the past? If this one person says they're bad, then I'm going to believe them. Granted, you were wrong about Tomas. He was just playing you. Oh my god. She sounds so sad. Hold on, let me go talk to Ray real quick, and then I'm gonna check on Sapphire. I'm not sure if my brother has fed her today, or played with her, or even taken her for a walk. I mean, he probably hasn't taken her for a walk because it has been pouring.
From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world?
Yeah, you got me. Imagine being able to change into something other than human. I don't know if you guys would understand anything like that, you know?
It is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner.
Okay, yeah, I really have to go. I have to go check on her. I can't.
So please.
I can't do this for the entire stream. She sounds so sad. She sounds so miserable.
It is a very precious
I don't know what my
thing,
brother
the gift of dance.
plans
I
on
hope
doing
you
about
and
it, but
your students will
I'm
choose
gonna do
to
something about it. View
May I
quest,
ask a
accept
favor?
quest. Alright, hold off. Before I pick a student to answer this dance contest, I'm gonna have to just, like, take... This is a little earlier than I usually take a break, but I really have to take care of this. Oh gosh, I hit a button somewhere, and now it's recording. It's not supposed to be recording while I'm streaming. That's gonna take too much effort on my computer. It's already slow as shit to begin with. There we go. Alright, there we go. I accidentally grabbed the keyboard wrong. Alright, hold on. I really have to go take care of her because she sounds very upset. Alright, so I'm just pop that on. Alright, hello, I'm back. Alright, I put down some food for her. Hopefully that helps her for at least till the end of stream, because I don't have the time to be playing with her right now, unfortunately. I don't know if she was hungry, if she wanted attention, or what, but I gave her some food. At least now, if she barks, it won't be because she's hungry. So we'll know that much at least. Sorry, I couldn't keep letting her bark like that. She sounded so sad. It's like one thing for Baby to be meowing because he wants to come in. It's another for my brother's dog Sapphire to be barking because she wants food or attention, neither of which my brother is currently giving her. Okay. So now we have to pick a student to be part of the White Heron Cup to represent our class against the other classes. Oh, we were discussing about Kirito while Kirito was still streaming. Don't worry, like I said, all good things. Hold on, I'm gonna take these off now.
So, Tomas the librarian. Oh, after all, we have the ball to look forward to, and the White Heron Cup before that. Oh, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative yet? If not, I'd like to volunteer.
Should I choose Annette as our house representative? No. Not quite yet. Alright, I'm just gonna let you in on something here. When dealing with who is going to be the house representative, it's determined by who has the best charm stat. They need a certain level of charm before they can... Hold on, I see the sound alert going off, but I did not hear it. That's weird. Hold on, let me try repeating that. Don't know if maybe it just is super delayed or...
D's nuts.
There we go. There's your sound alert. My sound alert got eaten. Yeah, apparently. So, yeah, see, Hubert, he's got a charm of 10. I think you need at least a minimum of 21 in order to win. So, Hubert, not a good pick. Ferdinand, 18, you're allowed to give them a special dance lesson, which will make it go up by, I think, 4 or 5. So, that would get him up to 21. So, we would need someone with a minimum of, say, probably 16 to win. And whoever wins will get access to a special class that will make them a better support unit. So we are limited to who we can choose based on their charm. I mean, we can choose any of the students, but they need to have enough charm to do it. And we've probably got like maybe 1 or 2 charm boosting items that we could feed to someone. But like, even if we fed all our charm boosting stuff to Hubert and then gave him the special dance lessons, he'd probably come in under what he needs to win.
I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? On a lighter note, I've heard you've yet to choose a class representative for the White Heron Cup. It's not something I'm interested in, but if no one else wants to do it, then I will shoulder the burden.
No.
Wise. Better to choose someone with more charm.
Exactly. Exactly, Hubie. More charm. That's what we need. That's what we want in our dancers. And speaking of dancers, the winner of the White Heron Cup will get access to the Dancer class. And if you're familiar with Fire Emblem, then I don't need to explain the Dancer class. But if you're not familiar with Fire Emblem, I will explain the Dancer class real quick. It is a support unit. They tend to focus on dancing for a unit that charmed D's nuts. Ha! Gotti! Gotti!
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat. Apparently, there's supposed to be a dance contest too.
But yeah, if a dancer class character dances for a character who's already used their turn, they will get another turn.
Who's gonna represent our class?
So let's say someone who's got massive range and power like Lysithea moves forward, blasts someone, then gets danced so they can move a little bit more forward and blast someone else. That'd be pretty good. Let's say someone who has stride uses it at the beginning of the map and then gets danced so they can catch up.
Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
It's a very good support class is my point. And the person who gets dancer will automatically gain a skill called Sword Avoid plus 20, which will make them much harder to hit as long as they're equipped with a sword. So let's say someone with a high dexterity who's got a pretty decent avoid anyway, what am I pressing? That has swords as one of their primary weapons. I mean, Ash has a pretty good dexterity of 28, but he doesn't use swords. He could use it, but his charm's a little too low. Anna would be a good choice. She could probably already use it, and her dexterity isn't high right now, but it does go up higher later. Yuri would be a great choice. Once he gets that charm boost from the dance, he primarily uses swords as a trickster. He'd be a great evasion tank. So, you know, there's just a few things to consider when you're doing this whole process. I'm pretty sure a dancer can use swords and maybe some magic, if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village.
They don't usually get to use magic, but I think they can in this game.
They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. You want me to join the White Heron Cup? Dancing's really not my thing. Neither are competitions, for that matter. You can probably guess what happens when I lose.
You storm off to your trailer? No.
Good call. We don't want to get the rumor mill churning.
Pardon me.
The ball really, ladies. The White Heron Cup. That's new. Guessing you're looking to sign me up, yeah? Thanks, but no thanks, pal. Gotta save myself for the battlefield and all. You know how it goes.
Should I choose Balthus? No.
Don't forget that I'm the one who turned you down. I mean, just so we're clear and all.
Have you thought about doing all one type of unit run, like all magic or all knight? I hadn't, but that could be interesting. It would... The difficulty of it would depend on, first of all, the difficulty I'm doing. Because, you know, everyone has to start off in different classes, so I'd have to give myself a little bit of time to get to that class, whatever it ends up being. And then I'd have to get everyone there. Hall dancer. Sadly, that's not an option. You get one dancer per playthrough, and that's fucking it. Nobody else can be made dancer. Yeah, it would really depend on how quickly I could get them all to that one class. And that would largely depend on what that class is. Damn, yeah, it sucks. If you could just have, like, even 2 dancers, that would be so massively broken. Because you could have one dancer dance someone who's really powerful, then have your second dancer dance your first dancer, then have your dancer dance that same person again. That way that person can get up to 3 turns. Yeah, I haven't considered it, and There'd be some initial starting weirdness to it, but it's certainly something worth considering. Where am I going? I was going this way to talk to these people about joining the Heron Cup.
It's true that Tomas was employed here, but that even when he was... I'm still... Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun. It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand.
If she had a bit more charm, she'd probably make a decent one, but I want to focus more on her magic than on her sword skills. Just because she has Viscum.
Finally, an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me from what I hear. The White Heron
Yeah, I know. You trained your hands and your feet in order to handle balls.
Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent.
No,
By
thank
all
you.
means, take your time and think it over.
I heard it the first time.
Some scary things have been happening at the ball. Watching other people.
No. Just want to make sure we talk to everyone. Wait, hold up. Nope, wait. Goals, that's it. Is Lysithea at all... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have something she dropped.
Although I suppose the White Heron Cup... It would...
Lost item. How about that doll, huh?
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
Kinky. Trained to handle balls. I mean, he said it. He said that his hands and feet... The whatever stuff he needs to handle the balls is ingrained in his hands and feet. That means he can handle balls with his hands and his feet. Right? That's what I took away from that. But look, I'm not just going to let anyone take care of my balls for me, alright? We need someone who's got a high charm to handle my balls. I couldn't get through that with a straight face.
Most of what could I think I hear that there is to be an elegant dance contest known as the White Heron Cup. Though I have no more familiarity with dance than any young noblewoman would.
Pass.
In other circumstances, I might have leapt at the opportunity, but your decision was a wise one.
Connie, get out of the sun, okay?
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever
Like
guessed
I
it was
said,
Tomas?
charm the balls.
But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thought. The ball is almost here, and the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class?
Probably not you.
I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
I mean, you took that surprisingly well, I guess.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering. Speaking of, I heard that there's going to be a dance competition. Have you sorted out who will represent our class, Professor? It's not me, is it? Please don't say it's me.
Yay, self-deprive.
Thank goodness. I don't know the first thing about dancing.
Yeah, well, I didn't want you to dance anyway.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. Sorry about that, Professor. I'm just so frustrated right now. I need something to take my mind off things.
Well, there's this ball coming up. Have you heard about it?
That reminds me, if you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy to represent our class in the White Heron Cup. I'm an excellent dancer.
I've actually killed the Death Knight. I mean, if you've got Lysithea on your team, it's not super hard. Caspar's probably not well suited to it. Killed the Death Knight. Well, we're probably not going to be killing the Death Knight on this run. For, you know, reasons. Considering what house we're currently joined in. So yeah, let's just say that on different playthroughs of the game, you'd have the chance to kill the Death Knight. We probably will not. The earlier chapter when you encounter him, I've killed him on every encounter so far. I've defeated him. He's not dead.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The death... whatever. Are you considering me as our representative for the White Heron Cup?
No.
I see. That's a relief.
Right. Defeated. Yes. Because he's not dead, because he shows up again later. He doesn't actually die until a paralogue... Well, I don't even think he dies in that paralogue. I think he dies in, like, a main mission during certain parts of certain stories.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an Aloe. He volunteered.
Alright, so you're one of the judges. So I have to make sure that I've properly bribed Shamir.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go buy something that I'm sure Shamir will love, and I'm going to give it to her.
Hey there.
Not because I think it will give my person a better chance of winning, mind you, just because I want Shamir to be in a good mood before she judges a dance competition. I'm doing it for the benefit of everyone. Someone in a good mood is always a more lenient judge than someone in a bad mood, right? But yeah, in the first encounter, we took him down with a combination of some long-range poking and Ferdinand von Eyre hitting him with a Night Kneeler and the Horse Slayer spear.
Okay.
And in the second one, Lysithea just busted him up. Just like busted him. And probably everyone in the future of the encounters with him will be done with Lysithea. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What does she like?
This one, yes?
I'm gonna say a whetstone, because her and Cassandra were, or Catherine, Cassandra, whatever it is. They're both her name. I just forget which one's her real name and which one's not her real name sometimes, especially since she's not on my team right now. The tan girl with the blonde hair and the weird branchy sword, that one. They were fighting over a whetstone earlier. So I'm going to assume she'll like a whetstone. So I'm just gonna...
It's an event. Aloe. He volunteered.
Just gonna give her this nice little whetstone here.
Thanks.
Okay, that was only a 1. How about this hunting dagger?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
There we go. That's better. Now she'll be in a better mood. In fact, you know what? Why don't we take her out to a lovely tea? For the benefit of all the students. Get her mind off her worries for a little bit. Make her relax. Maybe just slightly nudge her into considering my student for the White Heron Cup. Whoever it ends up being. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not bribing her. I'm just encouraging her with a meal. She doesn't have to pick my student, but if she does, I won't complain, you know? Right? It's totally innocent.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
We're just gonna take her out to a nice, lovely tea. And we'll serve little baked goods, and we'll have an interesting conversation. There could be nothing more innocent than that. There we go. We got a little gift to give her at the end of this tea. I'm gonna save it real quick in case we mess up the tea.
What's this of the ball? It's an
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't invite her to tea. Give her the goods? Yeah. Damn it, I can't invite her to tea! No! I should have checked first. Well, now I'm not going to give her the goods. I'm going to save my goods for someone else who'll go to tea with me. I mean, I would. Normally, under normal circumstances, yeah, Shamir would definitely be on that list. But you know what?
Before the ball, the student is the.
Look, I could invite Rhea to tea. Maybe she'd like to go to tea instead. No. Pass. Pasadena. Pasadena's nuts! Yeah, that was a little forced. Smasher I still want to do a Fire Emblem Smasher Pass, but my god, it would require so much damn setup. There's so many characters.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad the other nobles won't but me. What is a White Heron Cup anyway? We need a representative for our class.
Don't worry, Bernie. Not picking you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much, Professor.
Nope.
Okay.
I have to defend myself in that weird little whatever it is contest. Win the proper conduct tournament. Yeah, that one. But she's so charming. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I might have enough stat boosting items to bump her up there if I really wanted to, but I don't think Bernadette would make the best dancer. She doesn't really use a lot of swords for whatever reason. She's got a training sword, and she's not exactly a magic user either. So there we go. I could bump it up to 15, which would put it at just a little under what it needs to be, but whatever. I know, just messing. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of leaning into it.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I can't help still. By the way, if nobody else comes,
Edelgard is one of the few people who could absolutely do it without the boost.
Hi there.
But again, she does not really focus on swords and magic. She can. She doesn't have a downside to black magic, although I think she has a downside to reason. See, right now my ideal dancer would probably be one of these two, either Yuri or Dorothea, because both can use swords pretty well, and both are good at magic, and both are got pretty high charm stats to boot. She'd be better at the supporting part of it, and he would benefit just from having that sword avoid plus 20 that would make him so much harder to hit. So they're the ideal candidates in my brain right now. And both would absolutely win once they get the bonus. I don't know which one to make the dancer. Eileen Dorothea? I mean, yeah. Traditionally, the dancers in Fire Emblem games are female, but that's what's kind of cool about this one is that it lets males be dancers.
The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. While we're on the subject of the ball, what's this I hear about a dance competition? Physical activity isn't my forte, but dancing can be fun. If there's no one else you'd rather select, I'm happy to represent our class.
Not quite.
Sure?
You got that air mid Gobi. I like her magic. mean, yeah, she's a very well-suited dancer.
Great. Just your nip. I can't bear it. Oh, speaking of the ball, if you don't, the
That's,
Right, I need to talk to them. Just want to hear what everyone has to say about being part of the ball. Everyone squeeze. Yeah. It's true. It is true.
What?
I'm glad the Remire Village situation, and I can't believe old Tomas, the ball. Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I might show up for the food, though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet?
Definitely not.
Someone's bound to want to do it. I'm sure we...
Definitely not Leonie. Like, no offense, but she has all the charm of lemon juice on paper cuts. She has all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Leonie. I mean, some people love pain. It's true, but we want characters who are charming for this competition. This isn't a masochist competition. This is a dance competition.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by... Do you see what... Please, choose me as our representative for the White Heron Cup.
Sorry, Ferdy.
If you really think someone is...
Anyone can be a good dancer. I've made Ferdinand my dancer. I mean, anyone could be, but my current roster, not everyone is set to win it. Like, Hubert absolutely couldn't do it. Like, right now, I'm mostly deciding between... Yuri, to give him the Sword Avoid plus 20 skill that would make him more dodgy, and Dorothea, because she tends to lean that way anyway, with her skill set up with both magics and swords, and she's a pretty decent support unit anyway.
Yes.
What the?
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Bridget. The reason is... Maybe in however, are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not? I have understanding. You believe that I cannot grab the victory, I am guessing?
Yuri is very pretty. It's why I'm having a hard time picking between the two. They're both very well suited to the dancer class, and they're both pretty. How many times can you say that word before it doesn't sound like a word anymore? I'm gonna say 2.
Professor.
But I'm gonna talk to everyone just to see what they say. You know? I want to reject each and every student before I make my decision.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake. There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course.
You see, Marianne, if I had her charm up, probably could make a decent dancer too, since she's good at magic and swords.
So, who will represent our house in the contest? I'm sure...
Again, ideally, anyone could be a decent dancer.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced in front of people before.
Not even once in all my life.
Ah,
I'm very much looking
goodness
forward
gracious.
to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Pass.
Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball.
Aw, look at how upset she was. She really wanted to be our representative. But unfortunately, the path we're going to go down, if I picked her and she won, I would lose my dancer.
Well, you know even better. But speaking of the ball, isn't there something happening just before it?
Oh, Nils, you're back.
Heron something?
I knew you would be. I called it. For more pets. Here we go. There we go. Pet the dragon.
It sounds like every class needs a representative. Have you picked ours yet?
No.
You should pick one of the nobles. They all have experience with this sort of thing.
How dare you? Alright. Is that everyone? Have I talked to everyone now? Besides, you know, the two that I'm really leaning towards. Nope, I haven't talked to Linny yet.
You know, but when let us change the subject and settle my stomach. I assume you've heard about the dance competition?
Did you say no to dicks? No, I didn't. I didn't say no dicks. If I didn't allow dicks here, I can't finish that because it was gonna be mean. I just can't be fake mean without laughing. I was gonna say if I didn't if I said no dicks here, you wouldn't be here. But I couldn't have gotten through it without laughing. I wouldn't be here. There you go. That's basically the gist of what it was gonna be.
A representative yet? Or, oh my, you haven't, have you? Have you come to tell me I'm to be it? I think
as much as I'd love to see you dancing, Lynn, I'm afraid that you're just not who I'm looking for right now. Too many people don't do anything build-wise with their dancer after they make them a dancer. Why not add some spice? Make them have 100+ avoid. That would be awesome. Lots of fish out there today. I probably need to go catch some. Alright, that should do it, right? Finally, everyone? Okay, I think I'm going to settle which of these two I'm going to pick with my preferred method of figuring this out. I'm going to flip a coin. If it lands on heads, I'm going to pick Yuri. If it lands on tails, I'll pick Dorothea. I realize a dodge tank. Yeah, that would make him an excellent dodge. I mean, Yuri's already pretty good at that, and that's why giving him the sword avoid +20 skill would be so powerful, because it'd be very hard for him to be hit. Alright, I realize you guys can't see my coin, but I trust that you assume that I will, in fact, not lie to you about the result. I like trains. Immediately gets hit by a train. I like trains. Oh no! Somebody else gets hit by a train. Yeah, I totally get that now. Alright. It's heads! Yuri it is!
So, did you need something? Don't tell me you want me.
Hold on, I gotta talk to Dorothea. Unfollow. Aw, sorry I didn't pick Dorothea. Reported.
I'm sorry, Professor. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply
Now that you know it's not fun anymore, oh, I'm sorry.
good at it.
Install Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're gonna be so salty about this.
Did you need something? Don't tell me you want me in on that whole cut business.
Yes.
I figured.
You can also hand him an evasion ring and high avoid battalion to get even more avoid. Yeah, but I also like to give him his, you know, fetters of Dromy and whatnot. That way he can act as a extra support, because he can move, warp, then move again to get further people who are further back. Oh, don't forget to eat, Mav. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that, but sure. I'm not edible. I'm not edible, Nils.
The least you can do is practice some moves with me, since you insist on roping me into this, yeah?
Oh, I will practice some moves with you. I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, the gleam in your eyes is so familiar a gleam, and I know it's true that visions are seldom what they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once the way you did once upon a dream. Why not both? You can equip it when you need to warp and equip the evade ring normally. Yeah, I suppose I could. It just takes up excess space in his inventory, I guess.
Well, guess I'm in for it.
Have I picked up the Fetters of Dromi? I think I have. Yeah, I did. Do I have an evasion ring? Looks like not yet, but I'll get one eventually. But yeah, I was going to give him a battalion that raises evasion regardless, although I don't remember if I've got a battalion on that like that on him right now because I don't have... No, I don't. Because I have most C-level battalions on other people, and he's not at B level yet where he can equip the really good battalions. I really don't want to work tonight. Or you can always Fetters of Dromi chain. That's true. I mean, it's not like it's going to be super difficult no matter what I end up doing. Alright, hold up. Let me sort this. That way he can... Endurance, authority, physical attack, magical attack, hit, crit, avoid. That was it. We want avoid. There we go. Avoid plus 10. Those are the best ones you can do for right now. Alright, that'll work. I mean, if you don't want to work tonight, Kirito, you're more than welcome to stay here the full time. Just tell him you're sick. I'm sure you won't get in trouble for that. When has anyone ever gotten in trouble for calling in sick when they weren't sick? I've never even seen that happen once in real life. Alright, hold on. We gotta watch some of these supports. So much of this gameplay is not actual gameplay. That's why I had to boost these to 6 hours.
What can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me.
Yeah, she's really on top of that, isn't she?
Your dedication is commendable. However,
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid.
Oh, poor Bernie. Poor Bernie.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying.
I mean, yeah, obviously, that's the biggest issue.
That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
I want to pull her hair and throw her for some reason. Who, Bernadetta? Why would you be so mean to Bernie?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry. Were you finished then?
Why are you so mean to Bernie, Kirito? Why? Who has more hair? Oh, Edelgard?
I was.
You mean you wanted to... and rethink that? I mean, you didn't specify. How am I supposed to know? You didn't say who... You didn't say I want to pull the one with the longest hair. You just said I want to pull her hair and throw her. Right? You cannot get mad at me for jumping to a conclusion that you did not specify. We were talking about Bernadetta. Of course I'm going to think you were talking about Bernadetta.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
You should know me. I'm streaming. I can't use brain power. What do you think I have? More than one brain cell? Remember what I said earlier? On one of the earlier streams or tonight? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago.
Just a tiny one.
So if anyone else has said anything, I've already forgotten. There's just nothing in there. Like, there is zero thoughts going on in this head. Yes, an earlier stream.
What was I upset about again?
Hair pulling and throwing sounds like a good time.
That's weird.
I mean, for some people, I'm sure.
Why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
Well, it's progress.
I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is, I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Oh, I feel so bad for Bernadetta. She's always so scared.
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
I don't care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so, Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
Yeah, she mentioned that she was thrown into a sack. Like, against her will.
One more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
Okay, Ingrid, maybe just give her some space. Sometimes people just need their space. Bernadetta tends to need a lot of space, but...
You leave me no alternative. If you're near the door, you'd better step away.
My door! Why?
Did you kick down her door?
Now hurry along, Bernadetta. You've got lots of training to catch up on.
Spare me! I'll train! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Her poor door. That's what separated her from the outside world and her room where she felt safe.
Is that so? That presents a problem.
You are the problem. You're a door kicker. These supports always have a bit of funny irony to me due to her being by far the strongest unit on my team.
I know we are two very different people, but whether or not you like
I mean, Bernadetta's a great unit, but she's just so full of insecurity.
It's not about any of that. If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more. I do hope
You
that
kicked
the
her
professor will be
door!
able to help you through the rest of your training.
I really don't think that was necessary, Ingrid.
In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Good.
Oh, speaking of Dorothea and Yuri.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles.
Slodes in the chat breakdancing?
Yes,
Did you perhaps mean slides? Hi, Punk Moogle. How you doing? Way to break those dances. Speaking of dancing, these are our dancers.
It's hard to believe I'd run
We have
into that
a
once
ball
surpassing
coming up. We need a dancer to win so they can become the dancer class. So that was an excellent transition into the chat.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed.
Dorothea is also very humble. I appreciate that about her.
I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Welcome in, Moogle. How you been?
Goodness. Could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched.
Now that I'm no longer in a wholesome streamers chat. Are you saying that I am not wholesome? Because I think I resent that, actually. I'm wholesome as fuck, yo. I can't say that with a straight face. Alright, hold on. I think the pats have been on long enough. Big fat titties and fat ass. Lewd as fuck. Hey, how dare you? How dare my own mod bully me this way?
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
I'm very say-so. Thank you. Alright, I'm done. Okay, good. Glad we know where we stand. That's the mod streamer relationship. Please. Name one other time a mod has ever bullied a streamer before. Like, I bet you can't even name one time.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
I mean, harsh, but... Nope. No? None? Yeah, I didn't think so. You can't name a single time. It's never happened, ever, in the history of Twitch. Because just because people have a talent at something doesn't mean they enjoy doing it, Dorothea.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness.
Smooth.
Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom. Fragrant lilies
Raise paw.
before my
I
very
bully Thorn Violet all the time. No, you don't. Shut up. Stop arguing against me.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop?
Oh, rejected.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, shit. Sylvain's the last person you want to see. You want watching you strike out.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Yeah, sure, that's probably what it was.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out. No way to make yourself feel better about it. Rejected.
Nice deflection. Yeah, clearly. I haven't in a while. He's visiting his boyfriend.
And the reason...
You haven't done it even once, because it's never happened.
It's really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
You've never bullied Thorn Violet even one time. Don't lie. That's you gotta agree with me on my streams, Moogle.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate.
I hope his boyfriend is okay, though.
Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
Shit. These two are throwing all kinds of shade at each other.
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please, I'm a much better harder, Daddy. Failure like you.
Damn it. Thank you. You got me.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Ladies, ladies, please. You're both equally pretty, which is to say, you don't have very good personalities.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good.
Aw, Ash, you book nerd.
Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
Have you met Felix? Does he like stories about adventure and chivalry? What kind of question is that? Like, you need to talk to him one time minimum to know that Felix would hate those things. Someone said in my chat you don't sound or look pansexual. Well, first of all, fuck that person. Second of all, how would they know that you don't look pansexual if they don't see you? Third of all, what the fuck is a pansexual person supposed to sound like? It's not like we have a distinct voice that we all fucking use. How fucking dare? Right? I know!
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Stretch. Hold on. Stretch it out. There we go. And in the left, and then to the right, and then stretch it out. There we go. That's better. Get the blood pumping.
Ridiculous.
Oh, shit.
Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense.
A Jedi craves not these things.
Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix?
Oh, shit. Ash looks pissed.
You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
I don't think that's where he thought that was going.
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him.
Oh. It's very few people who actually get the upper hand on Felix in conversations like this. Ash is just so nice.
I'm going to lend you this book. Really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Ash is so nice that Felix can't outmean him. He's taken away Felix's one superpower, which is being mean.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. I
forgotten all about that. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Yes, there is Megapan X. Midriff. Yep, she has her midriff exposed.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. Sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters.
Huh. What a novel concept.
It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles. For some reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's
And red hair? I know, it's a great combination.
The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
Oh shit. She talk about his stepdad.
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in Abyss, promising to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy. So sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find. In case you happen to ask.
Yeah, sure, Ash. Sure, that's why you brought them. Just in case. Just in case. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cook in the middle of this dungeon.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then.
Apparently Ash has a soft spot for the more adult stories. Perhaps he's not quite as incorruptibly pure as he seems.
Hey, Annette, hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever
I mean, where else would you cook if you're not going to cook in the middle of a dungeon? That's where all the cooking gets done. Haven't you ever played, let's see. I'm sure there's a game I can think of. I'm pure as mud. I mean, mud's pretty pure. It's just dirt and water. It's just two things. That's purer than most things, honestly, if you think about it. I mean, the only way you could be more pure is if you were water or dirt. That's just one thing. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. That's what I was thinking of. If you're gonna be cooking in Darkest Dungeon, you gotta do it in the dungeon, right in the middle. Just gotta take that food and cook it right in the middle of the dungeon.
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, much as I like to say to Dorothea, keep it in your pants.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it.
Hidden Depths?
Have you read this book before?
Is Sylvain a secret genius? A secret math genius?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it, wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff.
You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere.
He's like fucking... What's his face?
Life
The
is short, Annette. If you waste it
Will
working
Hunting
hard,
guy.
it'll be over before you know it.
What's his name?
in the
You know,
world.
the guy from Will Hunting. Whatever his name is. You know, the guy from Good Will Hunting. What's his name? Fred?
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
I'm sure that's what you were thinking. Actually, it probably is what you were thinking.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Well, Annette, thankfully, you don't have to settle for second place in terms of magical ability. You're more like third or fourth. Lysithea is easily number one, and second is probably Constance. So you're really fighting for third place. And even then, you might not even make third.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Sylvain, for the love of God, please don't hit on Lysithea. She's like 14.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then.
I was gonna say, that's basically what you do now.
And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying.
Yeah, well, he's kind of like that.
Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
I mean, not everything is connected to your age, Lysithea. You gotta be a little less sensitive about that.
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
It's because you never get to know them past a superficial level.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea?
The fact that you haven't been listening to anything she's been saying? She's asked you like 3 times to leave her alone and you're still not backing the fuck off?
I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Oh, no. Oh, see, do you see the wrong word you said there?
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Oh, shit.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Sylvain, I think you need an operation to remove your foot from your mouth after that conversation. Like, I know that Lysithea's got a short temper, but like, considering that you stepped on her berserk button like 3 times there, you got off extremely light.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh, you're painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
Young, kiddo, yeah, exactly.
I could ask you the same. I did ask you the same. Anyway, I'm just visiting the cathedral. I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Ah, Don't look! Don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Really?
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of St. Saros.
If you couldn't tell what it is, how could you say it looks good? Like, if you're too far away to tell what it is, then it just looks like smudges of color, right? Like, I'm sure it still looks good, obviously. Ignatz has shown to have great artistic talents, but how can you reliably say that something looks good before you've had a good look at it? Young doesn't mean immature, and old doesn't mean competent. It's true, and that's basically Lysithia's entire character in a nutshell.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting...
That and having a short temper.
absorbed.
Of course not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily.
Oh, and being a magical nuclear bomb, of course.
What if you gave her a more edgy outfit? Shorten up her skirt or something.
All the saint statues look the same.
No, that would be improper.
Oh my god, Ingrid wants to make the god more sexy? Excuse?
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
Now make the god more kick-ass.
But she's not a knight.
Come on. Just this once?
I've met some childish older people. I've met some childish older people too. Most of them on Twitter.
Huh. She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah, it just kind of came out that way.
Well, maybe it's because you forced him to change his artistic vision.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you commission him for this piece? No. He was painting it of his own free will, and you made him change it. So if you don't like it, please, shut the fuck up. He does not owe you shit.
I should have stuck to my original idea.
I'm sorry I pushed you, Ignatz. I'll leave you be.
Pardon me.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
She should pay him? Yeah, she should for making him fuck up his work. She demanded that he change it. And then she was like, it's not very good. Like, seriously, what the actual fuck?
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question.
Oh, this should be fun.
It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
I think some artist was venting their frustrations with that support. Oh, absolutely. Make this dish, but add more salt. It's too salty now. Oh my god, I've actually had that happen to me before when I worked at a restaurant.
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice. The old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
Edible boots.
That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one.
Who doesn't want boots that can be eaten and therefore no longer used?
So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream.
Edible underwear. I mean, that's, like, different, though. How many times are you going to use edible boots? Depending on how quickly you eat them, I suppose. Either you'll have really sticky boots that are going to get nasty after a few wears, or you're going to eat them and then you won't have any more boots.
I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped.
Constance, come on. You're not this naive. You know what metaphors are. It was an expression.
The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable?
Oh, Connie. You can hear him fighting back laughter.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic.
Oh, black licorice. That's the worst flavor you could have picked.
I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Yeah, she did say tonguing. It's true. And she's referring to people's feet, too.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would
She
say
can
that
tongue.
I have
Never
risen
mind.
to it.
No, finish your sentence.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the licker enjoys it?
These nuts! Yeah, that's where I thought you were gonna go.
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
Yes.
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking.
One might say none.
Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you.
I mean, technically, she's not a noble anymore.
I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
There you go. I don't have firearm fantasies. You do. Hey, look. I'm not going to deny that. Sweats.
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I'm a shady lady.
Leave to go. Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds.
Oh, come on. You can't expect him to have any other reaction to you over literally using bootlicking as the basis for your new spell.
But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles.
Yeah, that'll probably go well.
He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
She's really obsessed with tongues in this conversation, isn't she? Alright, there we go. Alright, so, let's see. I got 6 points to spend. What can I build up? My flying needs built up, and my bows need built up. Luckily, I know that Shamir can build up my bows, and I know at least 2 people that can build up my flying. Funny how tongue is a part of footwear as well. Yeah, that is a little odd. Perhaps it was something lost in translation. Maybe it was like something referring to that, and they had to change it to make it the pun work or something. I don't know. Oh shit! I should have gone to the sauna first, so I'd gotten more points out of that. Fuck it. Alright, speaking of sauna, is there anyone I need to take? It sure was a support conversation. Yeah, it was something alright. Sauna with Shamir? I can't. She's not on my team. She's not on my team yet. I have to pick someone who's actually in my class. Someone who's on my roster, as it were. Oh, go ahead, picture it. Think about it. Knock yourself out. Most people are doing good on their stuff. Is there anyone who's not? I will gladly. Is there anyone who's not currently at their skill level they need to be? Definitely need to get her reason up. E's already a dark mage, so what the fuck? What do you mean? What did I do? Who did some? It wasn't me. It was somebody else. She could definitely use her reason up. She could use her faith up, but she's already close to... Well, actually, she's close to B+. It made a face on mobile? Oh, you mean the P thing? The colon P? I think there's a space between it. I think there's a space between the colon and the P, and that's why it didn't work. I mean, I understood the tongue sticking out part of it, but I think if that's why it didn't make a face for you, that's probably why. Because there's definitely a space between that colon and that P. Just like there's space between your colon and your P in your body. Please don't leave. Oh, goodness. She could work on her riding and bow skills. That laugh. What are you saying? What about my laugh? I think it was a good laugh. Man, he's got so many strengths. Meanwhile, I have not as many strengths, but no weaknesses. You're like, please don't leave. I know. It's because I enjoy your company so much. Alright, well, let's try... I guess I'll try Marianne. Because she really needs to get her faith up. Alright. Fingers crossed this works. Ideally, both of us will get this, but if only one of us can, I suppose it should be Marianne. Sadly, I don't have any more time. Aw, you have to go to work now? Ooh, that was a huge bump for me. Well, thank you for dropping by anyway. Alright, one more stay longer. Yes, perfect. Leave. I try. Hey, the fact that you show up at all is absolutely awesome. Like, thank you so much for being here, Kirito. I really appreciate seeing you. I love it when you come by because we get to talk. I'm sorry I didn't get to make your stream. I mean, I guess technically I sort of did, but also didn't. Nope. But I like getting to hang out like this. It's nice.
Maybe. Oh, I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Sure. I bear my heart out saying how much I appreciate hanging with you, and your response is, I know you got stuff.
On an
Yeah.
average year, the winning contestant, charm is
13, you say? Pfft, guess it depends on the level of your character. That means that I probably could have picked anyone and they would have won. If it only needs to be 13. I was pretty sure it needed to be 21 on my last try. Then again, I was much higher level. So, maybe that's what it has to do. Humbaloo da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Perfect. But no, it's totally cool. I totally appreciate it. Yay, I got 2 herrings out of that. I needed some of those. I totally appreciate me saying how much I appreciate hanging out with you, and you're just like, yeah, you're busy. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to guilt you. I mean, I am, but for the funnies. To get back at you for bullying me earlier. Damn, multiple fish today. I'm gonna have to catch a lot of fish. That way I have a lot of fish. No, I mean when you tried to visit. No, I get it. I know what you were getting at. I totally got the spit you were flapping. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You're usually busy. I certainly have been this month with all the babysitting and whatnot. And probably, well, I guess technically it would have been last month because this month is still very early in. But I will probably also be busy this month with babysitting just because summer's out. So my nieces are here much more than they have been. So it'll probably settle down a little bit in August. Ooh, it's a shiny. It's a shiny Pokemon. Yeah. My schedule should settle down a little bit in August when they go back to school. Yay, golden fish! More than one. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, cool. It's a good. I wanted a good. I didn't want a perfect. Who wants perfects? Not me, that's for sure. I'm gonna get so many fucking fish. It's gonna be a buffet of fish. It's gonna be so many fish that Raphael won't want to even look at another fish again. Wait, that's what happened in the last stream. Still, better stock up since we're getting so many. So many fish, so many fish. Gotta get ready to catch all the fish. Just for meals and such, you understand. Like if I'd had some of those Albanian herrings earlier, I could have made more meals. I still don't have any Albanian berries, but I have some herrings now. Some hairy berries. There's a lot of herrings. Look at that. See, I'm stocking up. These fish better need to get a restraining order because I'm totally stocking them up. That didn't even make sense. Herring bait. If I don't catch a herring with this. White trout, white trout, white trout, white trout. Cool. I used herring bait and I didn't get a single herring out of it. Not like I wanted one. Why don't you wait for a different bite if it's only blue on the first? Because I want to catch a large variety of fish. I want to catch some big fish, some small fish. That way I have a lot on hand of different kinds. If I only catch the big ones, then I won't get any of the small ones. See? Those are big ones, but those Albanian herrings, those are only on the small. Perfect. See those pikes? Those are larges, but not giants. Giants are the tetuous pike and such. So, different sizes give different fish, which is why I need to try and catch all the sizes so I stock up on all the different kinds of fish today. Oh, and the Queen Loak. I almost forgot about the Queen Loak. So all shapes and all sizes. Best not to be picky on a day like today, when they're all biting like crazy, and catching one is equivalent to catching like 3 or 5. See, those might have been the first Caledonian Gars I've gotten. Probably not, but I haven't gotten a lot of them yet, is my point. And the Albanian herrings are only these small fish shadows. And those are the ones I had 0 of, so I definitely want to stock up on them. Caledonian crayfish, I'm pretty sure like only 2 people like the meals that they make, so don't really need a lot of those, but it's fine. There's an Albanian herring. Man, I'm getting really big fish for these low-scoring baits, aren't I? Why is there so many fish this month when we had a competition last month to catch fish? Shouldn't there be less fish this month? That don't make no sense. It's like the game is trying to tell you that overfishing will actually make more fish. There, now I've at least got a decent amount of those Caledonian Gars. Just want a couple more Albanian herrings. So I need to catch some small fish. Trout, 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 trout. There's no trout about that, is there? I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Bullhead. Don't know if I got a lot of them yet. Alright, smalls. Give me a small. There we go. Perfect. Trout, trout, trout. Okay, can I just get like one more Albanian herring and then I can call it? Well, not the stream, of course, but call the fishing part. I've still got almost 3.5 hours. Okay, 3 hours and 20 minutes left to stream. Okay, fuck it. I'm calling it anyway because I've caught a lot of fish already. Alright, so, bow skills. I know Shamir can, but can Anna work on my bow skills? Don't remember. I think she can? Yes, she can. Alright. And now flying. I know 2 people who can work on my flying. Sedith and Manuela. Manuela is over here in the greenhouse, so I'll go over here to her first. And then I'll go upstairs to Sedith. Now I've got plenty of fish for, you know, dining companions and such. There we go. That's a great. That's a good. That's a better than good. It's a good or good. Good. It's a great. What am I saying? What are even words right now?
I have looked at from. I have. It is all.
Alright, how many points I got left? 1. 1. Alright, so I guess I'll go try this conduct tournament. But before I do that, hold on. Let me crank the odds a bit in my favor. I've been stashing up on some of these, so. And it gives me plenty when I finish those quests for her. So we'll do dexterity by 2. Speed by 2 to help with doubling. Defense, 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 defense. Increase strength by 3. Damn. There we go. Resistance. Make me more defensive. I don't want to use all my stuff on me, but need to offset some of the really bad level ups we've had to help with this tournament. Sure, some more strength. There we go, and a little bit of extra HP. That should help. Now let's go. No, I don't want to end yet. Let's go win this tournament. Or, you know, try. Since I can't level grind too much, because I want to try and stay 1 chapter per stream. Though this one's a little slow going, so I don't know if we'll get there, but...
Should I have held back?
There we go. Maybe I should have given more resistance.
As expected.
Oh shit, okay.
Chance to grow.
That's not good. Not even gonna make it past these semifinals, am I? Damn it! Even with all those boosts, I didn't make it. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should have worked on my abilities. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Well, let me pick my stuff back up. That's probably not what I had, but whatever. Alright, well, let's end this day. Instruct. We definitely get Marianne first since we just went to the sauna with her, so she got a boost. There we go, a B+. That should make it a little bit easier. Let's work on your brawling.
That was...
I gotta work on anyone who's not currently in advanced. There we go.
Thanks for your...
It's slow going, of course, when they're already at such high grades, but, you know, every little bit can help. Paladin, Bishop. Alright, I didn't up Caspar, so he's going to have to wait, unfortunately. Praise. Alright, making some points, making some points. I mean, she really needs to focus on some skills, but let's see. In her master class, she's going to need axe, flying, and probably spears. Well, whatever. We'll focus on that later. Honestly, if I hadn't put so much emphasis on his authority, he'd probably already be at an A. Possibly even an A+ for swords. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to leave yet. Alright, let's focus on your horseback riding skills.
What? Wow. Wow. Got it. What?
Alright, now for the goals. Wait, group tasks. Skywatch. Nope, let's do stable duty. Let's see. You and Ingrid. That'll work. Goals. Axes is good. That's good. That's fine for now. He's at a bishop, so he can actually start focusing on other stuff now. Let's focus on his reason and authority. That way he can get both of those up to get more magic and access to better battalions. Yeah, we'll focus on your axes. That's good. Actually, no. We're going to focus on your bow skills. That way we can get you, try and get you to sniper anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you're already a sniper, so we can actually focus on your riding skills for a little bit. Alright, I think your lance skills are high enough, so let's focus on reason and riding. Good, good, good. That's fine. Good. I mean, he's already assassin, so he doesn't really need to be a sniper. That's fine. That's fine. Let's focus on getting you as a paladin. Then we can work on your bow skills, huh? Again, we're really not going to use flame too much. They're already in their classes, so they can focus on whatever they want to. And what I want them to focus on are their primary weapons and their backup magic. For them, their primary weapon is their reason, and their backup magic is their faith. And for these two, faith is also their backup. So they're all working on faith, but some of them have more use of it than others. Alright, begin lecture.
I have a question.
Magic is not my forte. Being a gifted swordsman, I think my time is best served practicing swordplay technique. Why should I waste my time attending lectures just to improve my magic skills from mediocre to average? Knowing magic will make you a stronger swordsman. I mean, if you know magic, you can, like, say, set your blade on fire and cut down heathens. Yeah, we're going to have you focus on the thing I already set you on. But thank you for having a new option available. Whose birthday is it? It's Bernie's! We're going to have a tea party for Bernie!
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
You went out of your way to get my favorite
Score!
tea? That's so
Favorite
nice.
fucking tea! I just clicked on it because it said relaxing, and Bernie really needs to relax. I don't remember everyone's favorite tea. The view from the bridge? Yes. Favorite sweets? Yes! The ideal professor? No. Damn it! The courtyard couple? She's not a
I love
gossipy
to hide out in the
hen?
greenhouse, but I always have to leave eventually. No place to sleep.
Well, I still got a perfect tea time. I guess because it's her birthday? I don't know, that seems weird. That shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have given me the option to do that if I messed up on one of the conversations. But whatever. Have an owl feather.
Thank you so much! I try not to think about my hair too much.
I mean, it could be worse. Imagine if you took all that stuff hanging in front of your face and just, like, tied it back and up like it was some kind of upside-down broom. That'd look silly.
You know I don't like being around people, right?
Which is why I appreciate that you've decided to come to tea with me. Man, maddening mode is really kicking my butt. Well? Kitty! Hi, Kitty! I was about to say, if maddening mode is kicking your butt so hard, maybe you should consider why it's called maddening mode, but I was going to be like, nah, that's probably a little too. No, it's okay. Hi, Kitty! Welcome in! Alright, we just finished tea time with Bernie.
Great.
Tea time with Bernie! I'm so glad to see you, Kitty. It's been so long since we got to hang out on stream together. Oh, Kitty, by the way, aside from the thing I did the other day, I'm just in time for tea, yes.
Anything.
That I did for you yesterday. I also picked up V Rising. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I'm going to start playing it probably tomorrow. That way, you know, we can finally start hanging out on there. I knew what I signed up for when I picked maddening mode. We noticed! Oh, yeah, I saw Fluffle sent me a message. I haven't read it yet, but I saw a thing pop up saying, you got a message from Fluffle Pimp. And I'm like, he probably knows that I got V Rising.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
It took a month longer than I thought it would. We have to get you to join our server. I'm part of the Discord server, so I probably have access to the codes and whatnot. But I wanted to play a little bit solo first to sort of get my legs on it, if that makes any sense.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
Okay. Thanks, Sylvain, for putting in
I'm getting much better.
an effort. Just the one.
I understand more every day.
Yeah, maddening mode on Fire Emblem games, they can be crazy. I don't know if I've...
Better at this.
I mean, I'm certain I've beat maddening on at least Awakening, but I don't know if I've ever beat it on any other Fire Emblem game. Alright, everyone's at B level right now. So many Bs! Bees, so many bees. I hope I don't get stung. Alright, Dark Bishop, 67%. Okay. Save. Try. Cross fingers. Alright, here we go. Here we go. QB, don't let me down. Fucking yeah! Yes! Oh! Oh, it's so good.
I've passed, have I?
67%, and we still got the passing grade. Way to go, Hubert. Hubie-dooby-doo, where are you? We need a dark bishop now. Alright, 28%. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, she can take paladin? 42%. Not really good at... Maybe I shouldn't have focused on her bow skills then. Maybe I should have just focused on that so she could be a paladin. Alright, what do we got? 66%. One less than Hubert. Ugh. 67. 75, not bad. Wait, that's not what I meant to click on. What does he need for Dark Knight? So he's already got the lance skills. He just needs the reason and the writing. Oh man, he's got to get his reason to B+ though. Oh, and it's only at D level. It's only at D's nuts. Okay. I'm grabbing Taco Bell. Sorry if I missed something. It's okay. I just made a D's nuts joke. Probably my best one yet. Oh, I don't have that yet. I don't have... I should. I absolutely should. But, you know, I've got the thing with the points that you spend, and there's the redeem, and that one. Yeah. Oh, so many people not ready to pass yet. Alright, alright. We need to know how many nuts you've given. I think I do have something that'll count that, but it certainly wouldn't be accurate because I haven't been using it. I'm pretty sure it's... Hold on, let me check that real quick, actually. I don't know if I've got that properly set up, but I'm pretty sure I do have a redeem or a command that will count how many D's nuts jokes I've made. If I've got it set up correctly, anyway. I'm pretty sure it ends in plus, whatever it is. Like nuts plus or D's nuts plus, something to that effect. I need to make a list of all the commands I actually have and then like list them out somewhere. There it is. Okay, yep, nuts 1. There we go. That's it. You got it. Faster than I was able to figure it out. Yes! But yeah, that is not an accurate count of how many nuts there have been so far. Are you just gonna keep D'sing these nuts until it's like close to what you think how many cheese nuts jokes I've made? Because I gotta be honest, not even close. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know how many that is, but it's certainly a very high number. We needed 2. Yes, right. We did need at least 2 nuts. That's a fair point. We needed a pair. A pair of these nuts. Alright, let's buy some of these. Woof, expensive. Expensive. Very expensive. Alright, save. Alright, we're just going to go through and get everyone who can take an advanced exam to take it, and we'll see if they work. And if not, we'll reset it and give everyone who did work one, and anyone who didn't, we'll wait until later. I'm also driving. Are we buying some of these nuts? I don't know. They might be... Holy shit! Less than 50, Bernie, and you passed! You didn't have a coin flip of a chance of passing that.
I passed!
And you got much more bulky out of it, too. Yeah, go ahead, Bernie. You earned it. Okay. Totally saving that. Alright, let's see. We don't need these ones to be advanced because they're already in what's essentially their final forms. Alright, just be careful while you're driving, kitty. I don't want to have to be the one to explain to Fluffle that you ended up crashing because I made a nuts joke. I love you, Mav. I love you too, kitty. Yo, Paladin Bernadetta. I know, right?
Thanks to you, Professor.
It's a great class for her. Buttons. All right, Felix, you're next. And success! Oh my god, we've got a 100% success rate on people who don't have 100% success rates right now.
Easy.
Can we keep this chain going? Down. I want down. Alright, let's see here. 75. Watch. He has the highest chance to succeed out of everyone so far. So naturally, he is going to fail. Ha! Ha ha! Nope. Not happening today, Zerg.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Nope, not Marketplace. Alright, I'm not really going to use Flame. Alright, Leone, what's your chances? And failure. It's okay. We knew someone was going to fail eventually. I mean, Bernie passed with the same chance, so, I mean, what does that really say about you? It says that you're... It means that you're worse at what you do than Bernadette is. But Bernie's good. Bernie's great. Bernie's Sanders. Why is that so funny to me? Sorry. I know that joke was dumb, and I knew it was going to be dumb when I made it, but I wasn't prepared for how stupidly funny I was going to find it. How is Lysithea already around level 28 already? I use her a lot. No, exactly 28. I use her a lot. That's how. How? Like, I use her a lot. Paralogs, battles, missions, I use her like all the time.
Perfect comprehension.
There we go, and now she's certainly bulkier. Raphael, you can't take it yet.
Was there...
I like to have all my people at least in an advanced class before the end of the first half of the game. We're doing pretty good on that. So far, only one person has failed. Okay, 2 people have failed. It's alright.
Next time.
Honestly, I don't even think I'll have to reset this because so many people have actually passed. Okay, that's 3 fails. Still, much higher success rate than I thought I would have. Alright, well, that's all we gotta do for this month. So we gotta focus on at least the 3 that failed and the ones who couldn't even take the exam. Do you just spread the XP for the other units very thin? No, I mean, you can see they're all relatively even, except for Flame, who I'm not using at all. I'm pretty high, and Lysithea's pretty high, because I use those 2 characters a lot. Me, because I generally have to for most missions, and Lysithea, because she's really good. I haven't even really done that much grinding on this one, because the streams are long enough already. Like... seriously, I don't know how else to explain it. I just use her a lot. She's just naturally gotten there from being able to wreck shop. Alright, we got 2 paralogs and an auxiliary battle. Alright. Let's do an ocean view. This is going to be super easy. I mean, we've been taking the time to level up Flame and everything. Wait. I mean, I'd say that they're relatively even slightly above where they should be for this point in the game.
Please wait.
I'm just, I don't know. I've been really lucky with keeping them high leveled, although I've had bad luck with the actual stats leveled up, but
Coast, are you not? I must come.
I've not really done that much grinding.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Oh, Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Does he need backup? A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat.
That's what spreading is. The more you divide XP amongst multiple units, the less each XP has... The less each XP each individual one has. But I'm saying, I'm not like spreading it thin. They're still pretty high for where we are in the game.
We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I'm spreading it fairly equally. And each character, I'd say, is a little bit thick
I too wish to be of use to the
for
church.
where I am in the game.
I do admit I am terribly worried about
If
my
that makes
level.
any sense.
No matter my
I'm not the focus on one group of people and let everyone else just kind of sit there and not be leveled up kind of guy when I'm playing Fire Emblem games. I want all of my units to be useful depending on the situation.
Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
I learned that lesson back when I first played Pokemon, and I only leveled up 2 of my Pokemon of my team of 6. And then when I finally got to the end, even though they were super high leveled, they just couldn't take on a full team of super powerful Pokemon. Whereas a team of relatively normal leveled Pokemon could have. So, you know, I try and keep my people fairly even.
Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
So yeah, I guess I technically spread the XP amongst multiple units, but I wouldn't call it thin. We're still relatively over-leveled for where we are in the game. Look, see? 17, and most of my people are at or above 20. So, I don't think I'm spreading it thin. Guess I'm used to maddening mode where you can't afford such a tactic. Yeah, I mean, obviously I wouldn't be doing that in maddening mode. I'd be focusing on a handful of units best suited to any map, and not all of them. Like, Caspar. Like, I would not use Caspar in maddening mode. He doesn't have any really great stats. But in this one, it's not such a big deal. Also in maddening mode, you also don't have the ability to grind on auxiliary battles quite as much. Like, you're still given points, but even like the offhand auxiliary battles take points. You can't just like infinitely grind the weaker ones. Alright, this is a desert, so no mounted units. Sorry, Happy. Sorry, Ferdy. Constance, we need a flyer. Well, we've already got a physical flyer, but we could use a magical flyer too. Obviously, Lysithea, because magic users do very good in the desert. Edelgard, sorry, but your movement's kind of low for this map. Look, maybe one day I'll do a maddening mode stream or something if this whole thing, you know, goes over pretty well. But this one's basically just for fun. Alright, Hubert, you just got an upgrade, so... Oh boy. Flane, you're gonna have to just basically stay back here out of the way. I put all my flyers here. Nope, that was Ash that I wanted to move, not Ingrid. There we go. I mean, I'd probably still have Lysithea at a super high level, even on maddening mode, but there are certainly characters I wouldn't be using quite as much. Ignatz would definitely get some use. Lysithea. Probably Ash, no. As much as I adore Ash, he's one of my favorite characters, I would certainly not use him on maddening mode.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
Girls, girls, you're both pretty. Can I go home now?
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother. I shall accompany you.
Alright, actually, Flane, you're not going to accompany anybody because you are actually underleveled for this map.
I'll give it my all.
And knockout.
Doing my part.
Leave it to me.
And thank you, Thyrsis Staff.
I just worked harder.
Obviously, I'd have to at least recruit Lawrence if I want to pick up the Thyrsis Staff. Yeah, see? Bad luck with levels up. It's not always been super consistent, but I've not had the best luck with levels on this particular run.
Stay focused.
Guide me well.
Alright. Sadith, you're not actually underleveled for this map, but since you're actually the weakest of the flyers here, you're going to be playing backup. No offense.
The sun.
My kick-ass flying battalion of righteous females is going to take the lead on this one.
Continues. I have so far left to go.
I've got 3 of them. Does that mean I can use triangle attack? I think Ingrid mastered that, didn't she? But I might have forgotten to put it on her. Snap.
I will not be stopping.
Nope, not rally. Assist. Heal.
You saved me.
There we go. Constance might get some use because, while she might not be quite the juggernaut of magic that Lysithea is, she definitely has her advantages. The being able to fly in that class, for one. I don't know. I'd probably have to make a list of who I'd use in maddening mode if I were ever going to do that before I ever even got started on it. Nope. Viscum is nice, but I'm not going to use it for this map because I don't need to.
this is what I do.
Wreck shit. Yeah, that is what you do.
Too slow.
I'm not impressed. That person would have done some decent damage if he'd actually managed to hit.
I aim for greatness. Have I improved some?
Alright, I don't want to send her too far in because she's actually a little bit weaker to magic.
Who's next?
Doesn't have a ranged weapon, but it's okay. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You're welcome for the wonderful world you know. There's no need to pray, it's okay. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, I gotta go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't really think that me and Ash are gonna be super useful on this map. That is why I brought mages, so they could be, you know, moving across the desert. Maybe I should have made us move up to those steps. Yeah, whatever. Too late to turn back time now. I mean, it's not. I easily could, but...
It is our duty to worship Saint Keyhole.
Keyhole, alright. Like, a hole you put a key into. That's how his name is said. I always forget. Alright, I'm gonna send her over here just to work as a healer in case he needs it.
I actually won!
Yeah, you did. Good job, Iggy Bop. Who do you think is underrated in this game? I don't know. Underrated is an interesting question. Underrated in terms of like character, in terms of stats. There's a lot of different stuff to consider. Obviously, I have a deep fondness for Ash. He's probably, honestly, the least best archer of the 3 main archers in the game. But, you know, I just really love his character. In terms of stats, who's underrated, though? Let's see. Most characters who get decent stats tend to be pretty popular. I think... I think Raphael is not as beloved as he could be. Like, he makes a good tank, and I think a lot of people are aware of that. But he's also a very fun character to use. So, I think he could be a little underrated in terms of popularity.
Admiration.
Who else? I mean, characters like, say, Felix, all the lords, Lysithea, they're super popular. I don't know. It's a hard thing to think about because there's a lot of ways a character could be considered underrated.
Flame spirit protects me.
Oh gosh, that's a little too close to that guy.
They're just so vulnerable.
Ah, you missed. in terms of characters that you don't actually get to use, though, I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of actual support given to some of the characters that we don't get to see but hear about a lot in this game. Like, say, Holtz, Hilda's brother. She talks about him a lot, but in this game we never actually get to meet him. So I feel like, at least in this version of the game, he could be considered underrated, even though they constantly talk about how good he is as a unit. Thankfully, other games make up for that. So yeah, I guess it just depends on what the criteria is for what is underrated. The question also becomes harder once factoring in personal abilities and combat arts. That's also very true. Because, you know, there are some characters, like Marianne, who get really cool combat arts for, like, certain weapons, like swords. But they don't get a lot of use because she's not a particularly strength-heavy unit. So you're not going to be giving her swords that much, if at all, unless you've got an 11 sword that you're willing to let her have. Alright, you're not a horseback, but I need to work on the spears a little bit, and I didn't change this. There we go. Now it's a D+. And abilities, like, some characters have really good abilities that are innate, like, I always go back to him, but Ignatz with his natural hit plus 20 ability makes him super accurate no matter what class he's in, which is a fantastic ability. But, you know, someone like Ash, who again is one of my personal favorites, his is much more situational. He can pick any lock without a key, which is cool, but on maps like this where there are no treasure chests to take advantage of it, it's kind of a needless feature, you know? Then you get some like hers that change her stats up depending on whether she's an inside map or an outside map. Of course, most class abilities you can put on generally any character if you're willing to invest the time into them. Alright, we're going to park her here. Battle endurance recovered. Now we're going to heal her. Probably should have warded her too, but I only had the one healer, so we'll heal her on the next turn. And, you know, I really like Petra, but Petra has actually so many uses that I often find that instead of being a master at all of them, her stats get spread a little thin and she masters generally nothing. Because she's got so many skills that she can build up to become different classes that you really need to settle early on what you want to make her, or you risk her not really reaching the top of any of her skills. So I feel like she could be underrated in the way that, you know, if you don't use her right, she may not be as useful, but if you did use her right, she could be a great unit, especially with her ability to crit more frequently on enemies with less health. That makes her a good revenge killer, you know?
You saved me.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about in that particular question. Other than speed, Petra is a speed demon. True. But I'm talking about, like, skills as in, like, sword, axe, lance, flying, riding, bows. Yeah, speed, she does amazing almost no matter what she's in. Of course, that also means you have to determine like what characters' growth rates are if you want to really look into it, because some characters can fit into a class, but that class doesn't actually benefit their growth rates pretty well. Like, and again, dipping back into the whole Ash business. He can master Bow Knight, and it's probably his best master class to lean into, but it really actually hurts his growth rates. So, you know, other things to consider. Some people probably wouldn't consider growth rates, but I probably would for, you know, who I want my characters to get to with their stats. Of course, with this particular run, those stats have been relatively poor regardless.
Thank you. Apologies.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not answered this question very well at all, but it's because there really is a lot of criteria for me to even start considering before I can even start, like, figuring out what I would consider an underrated character. Like, underrated in stats, underrated in skills, underrated in personality. There's so many things.
War feeds my body and mind.
Okay, but speaking of Petra and her stats, holy shit, Petra, way to go.
We are no match for them. Brothers, retreats, brothers. Help the remaining priests escape. Be the shield that stops these miscreants in their tracks.
So which is it? Do they escape? Do they run? Or do they help the remaining priests escape? Because you kind of gave them conflicting options.
Compound your crimes further, there will be no escape for you.
I feel like,
You could have at least tried.
at least of all the, what do you want to call them, retainer characters, Hubert might be the most underrated of them. Because, like, Dedue is an absolute tank of a character. Not all of them are priests. True, that one was an assassin. Now there's only one priest left. But it's like, he was like, brothers, escape. And he's like, brothers, save the priests. But yeah, Dedue is an absolute tank of a unit. And, you know, Hilda, she's got a lot of options available. Whereas Hubert is basically just a magic unit. But he's one of the best units that you can make a Dark Mage or a Dark Bishop. Because, for whatever reason, in this game, those are male-only classes. And there's not a lot of male-leaning characters that work very well as Dark Mages in terms of magical skill. Like, Linhard obviously starts out with magic skill, but he starts out with faith, not reason. So you'd have to focus a lot on his reason early on if you want to make him a Dark Mage, instead of focusing on his more useful faith skills. And, like, say, characters like Felix and Sylvain, who have budding talents in reason, you have to get those budding talents up before you can even make them a Dark Mage, and even then, their stats aren't exactly, you know, super beneficial to that.
The
So
goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
I feel like, at least in terms of that, you can consider Hubert underrated just for being the best character to make a Dark Mage that you only get during one particular route. Hey, we got a Black Pearl.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
I mean, yes. Yes, she has. But look, that's not really her fault. There was kind of extenuating circumstances going on.
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Yay! Stage complete! Way to go, Petra. The Keyhole and Setleen battalions. They're going to be super useful on this run because obviously I'm going to continue using both the person who represents Setleen and the person who represents Keyhole.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
It's a spear and a staff.
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Does it? Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Wait, Mother? Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
You don't say. I mean, I had no idea.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being.
I would never have guessed in a million years.
There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears.
And already have, actually, if you think about it.
Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to
that
be
worked.
quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so.
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Oh, sorry, Sedith.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often.
Come on, Sedith. You've been super Papa Wolf to Flame since the moment I stepped foot in the academy. Like, I would have put that together even if it wasn't super obvious.
Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully.
I mean, you
in the
can't,
present moment.
but I can.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Hey, you know what would be an interesting piece of lore? What is her name? No, cool. We're just gonna blow past that. Sure, cool. I won't just be thinking about this all the time, forever, wondering who this character could be, what their relation might be to the greater plot, how they died. No, I don't want to know any of those things. I'm not curious. How dare you imply that I am? All right, I don't want this, and I don't want this. I don't want them. I don't want them. But now we're gonna be falling short of heaven, so. No, it's super cool.
There you are. I have a request for you.
A request?
It has to do with
Yeah,
that
it's like a
plot to
favor,
assassinate
dumbass.
Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Syros have been tasked with...
You mean the
putting
mission I
down.
just did? That one?
I thought you and your students could come with us.
Why for such an important mission?
Because you wield the sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Yes, I will.
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in?
Yeah, can you blame him? He's got a beef with the Western Church.
It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
I mean, you asked me to bring my students anyway.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers.
He wants the truth!
But our objective is to punish, not to investigate.
But he can't handle the truth!
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
We'll go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Alright, now this map is going to be filled with the mist. A mechanic I feel like they didn't utilize as well as they could have. Since in later maps, there's no mist. Like, it's either in paralogs or a handful of missions. But, like, none of your auxiliary battles ever have mist. And I get that they didn't want to go overboard with it, but, like, it feels like a wasted mechanic when you only use it a handful of times and never again, if it's not something that can be redone. Like, why even have it at all if you're not going to make the most out of it? Why does he have a healing staff? What am I doing? Alright, we're going to give you this goddess ring, because we're not using Raphael right now. I remember how hellish this map was in Maddening. Oh, I can imagine that any map... Wait, hold on. Let me take Flane out. I forgot she was still in the party due to the last map. Yeah, any map that's got hidden enemies is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, my god, could you imagine how... I mean, you might have already done it, but how just, like, sheer insane Mary Ann's paralog might be with its mist and its giant fucking monsters all trying to kill her. Thank god I buffed Caspar to hell and back before taking on this one. Hey, you hear that, Caspar? Just for that, I'm putting you on the team. Alright, now we gotta start giving people some torches. Put up this training bow. And grab yourself a torch. I like Caspar, but he doesn't have the best growth rates for almost anything he does. So sometimes it can be hard to use him. I gotta put up the crescent sickle because, you know, can't use it. Having a torch on a unit able to fly will be useful, though. I'm not gonna need healing. Wrath, Vantage, and a crit axe are a lifesaver. Well, I could imagine. But I could also imagine a couple units being able to use that combination besides just Caspar. So, but still, again, not like complaining about Caspar. It's just his growth rates aren't always the best. Like, even when he gets a good level up, it's like there's usually a character that can do something he can do better than he can do it, I suppose, is what I'm saying. Still, I do like him. I also especially like his little tete-a-tete he gets with Ash in their supports where they're like arguing over what justice is. You get to see the hordes of enemies just get annihilated trying to touch him. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Based on how you're describing him, I would put Caspar as a character that I am perhaps underrating. Like, I don't dislike Caspar, but I've never found him to be one of the most useful units in the past. But if he helps on maddening mode, then certainly he would be extremely useful. Probably gonna need to buy some more torches.
Well,
Torch, 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 torch.
is that the one?
Torch.
Thanks a bunch.
Doesn't have room.
Come back.
Hold on. Let me make some space. Don't need this. Nope. There we go. Edelgard's a little slow pace for this kind of map. I need more ability to maneuver. I need movement. About happy. She's a mounted unit, plus she's got magic.
Well, is that the
Nope, not a shield. A torch.
Is that the one?
Thank
Thanks
you.
a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, he's already got one. Duh.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come
There we go. Now, as for adjutants, let's give Caspar. Let's see. Marianne for healing. No, Ash, not Caspar. What am I thinking? I was talking about Caspar. Now I'm thinking about Caspar. That's what I was thinking. We're going to give Happy Balthus for defense. And we'll give Hubert Edelgard. There we go. That should do it.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
Caspar really doesn't have anything noticeably special about him, but that just means he can serve whatever role you need.
It won't do any good to get
I suppose that's true, but it also kind of ties into my ultimate point of him is that everything he can do, somebody else can probably do better. In my case, a killer enemy phaser.
They've shown
That's true.
themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them.
Like, I generally appreciate characters who can do everything a little bit well, but again, not trying to diss Caspar, just explaining why, generally speaking, I haven't found him as useful in the past. Probably don't need to go to quite such lengths to explain this, but whatever. Use! There we go. Now we can see some of the bad guys. Use!
I will get the victory.
Use!
Sally forth.
I completely understand. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to talk smack about him. I'm just saying, like, this is why I haven't found him as useful as I probably could.
Ready anytime.
But it's interesting to note that just because I haven't found him useful, that doesn't mean other people haven't found him useful.
Put me in there. As you wish.
Let's see.
Stay focused.
Boop
crush
and
them all.
boop. Have Catherine and me kind of work as the support for Rhea. Usually in my harder playthroughs, I tended to use someone with a high speed and dexterity as my phase killer. Like, Felix with half his health gone in Vantage,
Leave it to me.
or even Petra sometimes. Nope, not using Viscum. But I'll have to look into using Caspar in the future. I certainly like Caspar, and in Three Hopes, he's one of my niece's favorite characters on the Crimson Flower one, or whatever it is. Scarlet Blaze, that's it. Crimson Flower is this one. Coincidentally, or not, her favorite character to use on Azure Gleam is actually Ash, who supports pretty well with Caspar in this game. She hasn't picked a favorite in Golden Wildfire yet, though. So.
I've been practicing that one.
I don't want to talk about those games too much because I don't want to spoil them for anyone who hasn't played them yet. But the games have come out, so I don't mind talking about the fact that I've already got it and played it a little bit. Haven't beat it yet, but I played it.
All that studying has paid dividends.
And instead of doing what would probably be the smarter thing and playing one route at a time, I've been playing all 3 routes back to back. If you are ever to use him like now, you'll see that he's quite good, just not quite as min-maxed as other physical units like to do or Felix. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been what my point is. It's not that I'm much of a min-maxer. I don't really care too much about that, but sometimes that's what you need to do on, like, maddening mode. But looks like you don't have to do that with Caspar in maddening mode.
Seems I prevailed.
Again, I find him to be a good unit, just not the best at anything. He's funny as hell, though. I love his supports. Oh, I should have switched off the longbow.
That's how it goes.
You know, I've found that with his really high dexterity growth, Ash can make a killer critical unit. If you shift him to something like, say, Wyvern Master and give him a killer axe, he will critical hit like 50% of the time, I've found. But again, that's because I kind of have an obsessive love for Ash. I fully admit he is one of the least optimal archers in the game, but he is still one of my favorite characters for whatever reason. Boom! That's a level up.
End up on your bad side.
Eh. Right, let's see. Who is... Ah, it's you. Over 50 if you get him Define Crit and a Killer Bow. Oh yeah, definitely.
Seems I prevailed.
That makes him an awesome, awesome revenge killer. Also makes him good for picking off particularly tricky enemies at a distance. Okay, let's see. Take you out.
I get things done.
I actually have a file where I've got Ash to have rank S+ on every single skill. So he's got lots of exceptional abilities. And abilities like Aegis and Pavis, which activate on his very high dexterity growth, they also make him very hard to kill. Eventually, I don't know how many playthroughs it's going to take me, but eventually, I'd like to have a playthrough where every single character has S+ on all their stats. It would probably take forever. But that would probably be the run to do a maddening mode in. Just like pop up everyone's skills to S+ at the very start. I'd have to beat the game probably like 50 times just to get enough renown to do that, but God, imagine how awesome that would be. To take something that's already so absolutely maddeningly difficult and just tear through it with characters that are already maxed out on their skills. What? I thought I made her use a spell. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Fimbleveeder, away! You could probably use the infinite month glitch and achieve those skill levels. I mean, probably. I basically just had to grind it out for Ash, but even using that, you'd probably have to just grind it out. It would probably take, I don't know, weeks of grinding, I bet. Let's not let these bad guys get too close to happy with their physical weapons.
Witness frigid pride. Once.
Well, I don't like the fact that they can still, one of them can still reach happy, but although, I suppose, at least with the infinite month glitch, it would take less repetitive grinding, I suppose. Who did I not move? Oh, I guess Catherine.
It's time.
Keep forgetting to move her because she's not one of my units, but it's weird. I didn't have that problem with Seth in the last map, I don't think. I think it's because I didn't use Catherine too much in any of my playthroughs where she joined, because it felt like she was too good and it took some of the challenge away. I get that that probably doesn't make a lot of sense given how hard these games can be. Probably wouldn't make a similar decision on a maddening playthrough, but like, I don't know. My experience with Fire Emblem games has always taught me that if a character's too good right off the bat, they're usually not the best to use overall because it takes away from the characters you actually need to use later. Ah!
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Should have had her have, like, a healing spell on. No! Ah, fuck.
Of course it.
Well. Gotta rewind that. Definitely should have had her at Nosferatu on. Alright, let's see. There it is.
Yep.
Alright, so let's just set her. Oh, she doesn't have Nosferatu. What am I thinking? But there, that at least puts her more defensively.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping. I'm
Dang it, neither spot is really going to keep her from being targeted.
I'll crush them all.
I'll give it my all.
Leave it to me.
Sally forth.
Acknowledge my contribution!
I acknowledged it, okay?
Try to keep up.
You missed. Haha.
You worked hard for nothing. You could have at least tried.
Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, come on, come on. Oh my god! Oh, thank god I gave her an adjutant. Holy shit.
Good enough for me.
As you wish. Stay focused. Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh boy. Alright, okay. You can't quite reach her over there, but that's okay. We'll just...
Okay.
There we go. Soften that guy up a little bit. And we can get over here and give you a little bit of healing. We'll make sure that those mean, nasty assassins can't hit you no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Come on, you gonna miss all 4 times? I realize it was a 49%, but still, you'd think you'd at least have nailed one of those hits.
Ready.
Ready anytime.
Put me in there.
Alright. I don't want to take that guy on just yet. $58. $95. That's gonna have to work.
I will use the strategy.
Get trampled.
Witness frigid pride. I am closing.
Oh, a learned stance. That is a fantastic skill. Because you take a unit who's strong, but not bulky, but has decent evasion, and you give them alert stance, and they're even more evasive. And then there's alert stance plus. Those are some skills I absolutely fucking adore.
Yep.
There you go, Catherine.
Hold me back.
How humiliating. I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, strength and luck aren't really skills that you need a whole lot of, but I mean, it's not the worst you could have gotten. At least you got magic. Alright, let's see. Bring it! take the longbow off him yet? I did not. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I realize this is probably a waste of that particular ability, but...
Give it my all.
There we go. Just want to save the uses of it. I don't think I'm at the part of the game where I can buy those just yet.
Sally forth!
We're gonna start working on these a-holes.
Were you Lord Lonato's page or something? Indeed, he was a devout believer. Lonato's blood is on your hands.
Man, Ash can be scary
All we
sometimes.
did was provide Lord Lonato salvation from his misery. Salvation? You used him and threw him away.
It's true. It's what they did. Ha! Missed. Oh, just wait. Next turn, Ash is gonna fuck you up.
Too slow.
Right makes might, right?
Alright, cast bar. Take this bitch down.
No one makes it past me. Stronger than this?
Yes, well, I've been told that, but...
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
I've been told this, but that's not exactly fantastic proof of it, is it?
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Guess I learned a thing or two.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
Alright, how many we got left?
Ready.
Over already?
No, as much as that makes sense to be an armor slayer,
Amazing.
I miss the old armor slayer weapons design.
Ready anytime.
Because, like, that sword obviously makes sense. You can... It's long and thin, so you can get it in between the joints where the armor is the most sensitive. But I really do miss the old design of the armor slayer weapons. Where it's got that weird, like, hooked fang on the sides of both edges. Where it kind of looks something like a pickaxe, but on top of a sword. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I always loved that design. It didn't make any sense, but it was cool.
I've been practicing that one.
Ah, just a little bit short. Just a little bit short. Alright, I think I've only got the one guy left. Alright, let's try some poisoned arrows first. There we go. What do we got, Ash? This is your map.
Is this a joke?
Sadly, unfortunately, it is not. There, stunned and poisoned. What a combination. What a price to pay.
Well done. Stay focused.
Did I move Catherine? No, I did not.
I'll crush them all.
Ah! Bitch. That's what you get for messing with Ash's dad.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me. Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
Yeah, I'm sure the goddess is gonna get right on top of that. She's probably not busy with anything.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church.
Look, this isn't
Perhaps
Fire
there
Emblem
is still
Fates,
someone there
okay?
who
They don't
knows
have
where
an
this can
option to
find.
capture enemies in this game. Stop giving me so much attitude.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
You protected Rhea. Received Shoes of the Wind. That's going to be a fantastic item once we actually end up using it. And a critical ring. And some umbral steel. Oh boy. That's steel that's also umbral. Hey! Go Ingrid! Go Ingrid! Go Ingrid! The Gaspard Knights. See, those are one of the few battalions that you get for a specific character that I don't really think fits the character. Because sure, they make Ash more defensive, but
Really appreciated your help with the
they don't
investigation.
make him any better at the stuff he does.
That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like he could be better served with a different battalion.
The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare.
I feel like I've been in her good graces ever since I stepped foot in the monastery, though, so I'm not that surprised.
Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey,
And my students. Don't forget my students.
For a while.
Couldn't still be back there, could he?
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way.
Hey, look, cut him some slack, okay? These were the people that twisted his stepfather's ideology and turned him into an enemy of the church. He's probably got a lot of questions.
There you are, Ash. We were just talking about...
Yes, we have successfully stolen Ash's boots.
Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
Thankfully, these ones aren't made of licorice.
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Yeah, that bishop must have handed it to him just as he was dying. Given to you?
I haven't finished reading it all yet.
That's not really what my question was about.
But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know.
I do find that sometimes giving Ash the March Ring and boosting his movement is very good for making use of his ability to unlock treasure chests and doors, because he can get to them very quickly.
Professor?
But
Catherine,
he needs,
thank you for
generally
letting me come with
speaking,
you on this
a way cleared for him, because if he has to go through a bunch of enemies to get there, he's going to be taking some hits.
I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Excuse me. Alright, now just one auxiliary battle to get some gold. Gold, glorious gold. I'm anxious to get it. top 5 reasons to recruit Ash. Number 1, for the boots. Oh yeah, totally. If you're gonna get Ash, it's because you want those damn boots from that damn paralog. Shoot, forgot a space. Nah, it's fine. Like, even if you don't plan on using Ash, you want to get that paralog so you can get those items. Those boots right there make it all worth it. Alright, let's see here. Who needs some experience? Edelgard. Balthus. Linhard. Felix. Lawrence. Sylvain. Raphael, because we need to work on his punching skills. Mercedes. Annette. Leonie. There we go. Wait, hold up. Let's heal some battalions up real quick. Wow, 270. It's been a while since I've healed battalions. If it's gotten that expensive. Alright, adjutants. Adjutants! They've gotten me really agitated. Alright, we're gonna put her with Caspar to build up their supports. We'll give Linhard Dorothea. Let's see, who else? Who else? What about Raphael? Who should we give Raphael? Well, who should we give to Raphael? It would be the better question. Because he was the last student we requested. Or, not requested, but got on our team. Ah, I kicked my mic. Sorry. So his supports are going to be not on the high side. You won't have a lot of them. No, he can also do Caspar. I always forget about that. Which makes sense, obviously. Raphael and Caspar are so very similar, both in terms of personality and stats. But Caspar's a little bit more fight happy, and Raphael's a little bit more food happy. Raphael's also a bit more tanky, and Caspar is faster, better able to double. You'd think they'd have more than just a B, given their similarities. Alright, let's do Marianne. Oh, come on, Marianne. Please say you will understand, my Marianne.
I will prevail.
All right. Let's get Balthus and Raphael here in the front.
I got this.
Sylvain, you're gonna go 2. You're not quite as bulky, but
Let's get to it.
there we go. That creates a little bit of space.
Here goes.
I stand ready.
Goodness gracious. I got some flyers.
Here we go.
And not the kind that you take from a person in on the sidewalk and then immediately throw away as soon as they're not in eyesight anymore. These are the annoying kind of flyers. Pesky kind. Oh, shoot. I forgot to switch off the hand axe. You don't need no range. Not right now, anyway.
One step at a time.
Of course, also, it can be considered potentially useful to give a heavily armored character the boots. That way they can be an even better tank. That way they can take the front lines better. It's also something worth considering when you get those boots of the wind. Certainly I've done it a couple times in some of my files, and it has proven to be shockingly useful.
Making my muscles proud.
Like, who'd have thunk it? putting someone with massive defense, whose major downside is that they can't move very far, in a situation where they can move far. Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep going for Raph. Please. Please. It's your fucking funeral.
I won! You can rely on me.
I could learn from that.
Nope, not Nosferatu. Fire!
Why am I even here?
To do that? Why else would you be here?
I have improved.
I mean, aside from getting a fantastic level up.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
And that's another good level up. It's been such a mixed bag. Some level ups are good, some level ups are bad. I mean, it's been relatively evened out, but the fact that I've gotten so many poor rolls for level ups for characters has left some of my characters a little underdeveloped, let's say.
Huh. Victory.
A trivial victory.
Alright, I'm actually going to let him go after Annette because I want her to get the experience from killing him. Don't suppose I have anyone that can go back her up besides Felix, who's not great defensive backup. Guess not. We'll make do.
I owe ya.
There we go.
I don't think so.
There we go.
What's done is done.
Now we just gotta get Annette up there so she can take out some of those guys.
That takes care of that.
Alright, Raphael, you need to work on your fisting skills.
Sorry.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, pull some people this way. I'll pull a lot of people this way, I guess. Kinda hoping some of those guys would go down here.
Should have trained better. Get out of here! Plenty more where that came from.
Dishing it out punchy style.
Huh. Ugh.
Oh, come in!
Are you serious, Ryan?
Magic? Magic? Oh my god. I honestly think the only way that could have been a worse level up is if you hadn't gotten HP, but instead got something like, I don't know, I mean, I know the students have to get at least 2 points per level up, but, I mean, magic is your least useful stat. I mean, even a resistance point would have been better. I don't know, it probably would have been worse if you gotten luck and magic, because at least HP will make you slightly bulkier. Whereas if you don't need that big of a luck scale. Alright, that should drag some of them this way. Oh, that was aggravating. See, for every, like, 2 good level ups, I get 1 really bad one. It's super frustrating. Thankfully, this is not a hard playthrough, but if it was, this many bad rolls on levels would have required a straight-up reset.
Whoops. Oh well.
It's fine. It's fine. Those are stats you'll be able to use eventually.
So obvious.
Strength in action.
Is this power really mine?
Yes, and at least that was a semi-decent level up for you.
At least you're no coward.
Maybe one of Annette's bigger problems for me is that she has a harder time doubling compared to other magic users.
Aw, this stinks.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Did the trick.
There we go. Keep Mercedes safe.
You're weak.
There you go, Leonie.
I call that a win.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Mercedes, we need to work on your faith. So take this guy out.
No hard feelings.
Every little extra points you can get helps out.
What's done is done. Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be worth much, but, you know, it was an option, and we used it. Oh my god, I missed a gold thingy all the way back there. Well, Leone, you're gonna go get it. I don't know if the next round will even be the last one. It could potentially be. See, look at that. Against even remotely fast opponents, she has a very hard time doubling. That's why I think... I haven't tried this, but one day it might be worth trying out a playthrough where instead of just dumping her straight into her magical abilities and being done with it, I take Annette and I put her in a class that will raise her speed growths considerably. Like maybe Thief. I'd have to rely on her being even remotely viable as a physical unit for those level ups, but my goodness. Like, it would make her so much more useful if she could double. At least double more frequently.
I feel more powerful.
Alright, really none of these people need to build it up. That can still move over here because they're already in their advanced classes. So let's just kind of leave them sitting here while we slowly bring someone from over there in to take this guy out. And probably Raphael, since these two are also in classes that they wanted to upgrade to already. At least it's building up supports for Edelgard, Caspar, and Linhard. I didn't bring a flyer to get that, did I? Yeah, well. Alright, we'll just end it there, because that guy's going after Raphael either way. Nope. Where am I going?
Sorry.
Alright. 60%. Just don't miss. Okay. I was going to say don't miss both times. There we go. Save. There we go. That's this week done.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Let's see, there were only 2 weeks worth of training on this particular month. So I think that's one more for this one. Yeah, and then I don't have to train him again. So I don't have to worry too much about motivation yet. Alright, let's focus on your faith, that we can get you to B. See what you see what you learn, huh?
Go on.
There we go. Silence. Very useful. Especially on maps with those enemies that have the massive range attack spells. I do need to get anyone who has not to achieve an advanced class up.
Tell me.
Anyone who's in advanced class can focus a little bit more on their authority now.
Not a
How?
Because ultimately, I'd like everyone to get at least to be on authority.
Oh.
There we go. It's not going to be possible for everyone, but would certainly be useful. Haha! Didn't intend that one, but it happened anyway. There we go. Alright, we need to work on your lance skills. We really need to, Petra. Because you're going to need them to get that master class.
You see, I shall. I could do it.
There we go. One more. I mean, let's do Balthus. We've done all the other Ashen Wolves. I mean, we didn't do Happy, but she was empty. So.
Goodness. Who am I? You make this. Brings back. You make this.
There we go. Not bad. Alright, group tasks. That's fine. Goals. Let's see. Anyone who's not advanced definitely needs to get that worked on. Caspar, you're almost at B+ at least. Let's put some focus just on Lance. We gotta try and build it up pretty quickly. You're a sword master, so we can start focusing on your sword and your magic. We need to focus on just your magic because it needs to get built up pretty quickly. Definitely those two. Working on that. These two are upgraded, but I mean, it's fine. They can focus on those stats too. Build them up even higher. Actually, I should turn this. Should have Leone put in this. And let's see. That'll work. They can both use the skill, plus they can support, so it has a better chance of them having both their stats go up. Alright, let's focus on your faith, just so you can get, like, Nosferatu. Because that could have almost cost you, well, it could have almost cost us, you in that last map with Ash and Catherine. So, certainly will be useful to have on you. There we go. There we go.
Professor.
Nope. You're already Pegasus Knight. You don't need that. Ooh, Constance wants to speak with me.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
You need anything else?
No more materials, if that's what you're asking. Though I do still require a test subject.
I'm gonna pass.
Not
What?
Who? Meaning you.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Lie still, please.
No, I don't want to. Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
There's no talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it.
Okay, but does this ritual need me to be there for it? I mean, why do all this?
The prestige prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house.
Will it really bring you prestige, or will it just kill the student's favorite teacher?
Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house?
That was not my question.
Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Oh, yes. You don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject...
Just research assistant.
House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven,
I need to get a drink.
we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Bridget during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The
There we
six
go.
great families decreed this
I
to
didn't
be
do my
the end
regular
of my house. We
Pour
have
from the
not
jug
left
into
now
my
but the
cup. I
name.
just drank from my bottle.
No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
I see. That certainly would suck.
An achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Don't you still need, like, land and servants and all that pretentious noble stuff?
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Yay! It's dance time.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfranc Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
That means big house.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran.
That is a badass name, not gonna lie.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that,
I thought you said the knight's
will the
judge. Manuel's not a
representatives of each
knight.
house please make their way to the stage.
She's one of the professors.
Contestants, are you
Hey, look, it's the three lead boys of the houses. The lead boy of the Blue Lions, the lead boy of the Golden Deer, and the lead of the Ashen Wolves. Now, if Edelgard were here, we'd have a complete set of the lords.
time? That's all, folks.
That's all she wrote.
Splendid. All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle House.
Duh.
Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for the Black Eagle House.
Ha! I didn't have to bribe her after all. I mean, take her out to a lovely tea party.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner.
Like, even if you don't vote for me, we have a winner.
That's who it is right now. Without any delay, the winner of this year's White Heron Cup is...
Just get to it!
the Black Eagle House.
Not surprised.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yuri, you did fantastic. Lord, learn sword dance combat and sword avoid 20. Those are going to be fantastic skills for him. It's Dimitri's birthday. Well, he's not part of our house. We'll just give him some flowers.
I'm to work with Leonie?
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
Not at all, but I am concerned about what you will make me do.
I mean, he's got a point there. You don't give him any kind of leeway, which is probably why she's the best person to pair you up with.
We did well, didn't we? Lawrence did a great job.
It was just as I'd feared. Let us discuss it no further.
Aww. Did she make you shovel up their shit or something, bud?
I will master this. My efforts were not in vain.
The battlefield has much to teach. Not a total waste. Let's put this to the test. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Well, there's heal, but I really need you to learn Nosferatu. That way you can, you know, use it to get some of your health back in situations.
I appreciate your effort.
There we go. And we got a speed wing. Maybe I should give Annette some of those speed boosting items. Alright, let's do some exploring. We've got to build up at least a couple motivations. Plus, we need to talk to Yuri. Wait, speaking of which, inventory, abilities. Yuri, there we are. Alright, let's see. We'll trade this for this. And we're going to trade this for this. There we go. That's going to make him much harder to hit. Oh, I got to actually reclass him into it first, don't I?
An obvious fit.
There we go. Now with the ability to dance and his Dromus of Freddy, he can dance someone and then try and catch up.
That was easier than I anticipated. So glad that's all over and done with.
You know what? I'm taking you out to a special tea to celebrate. Yuri is not able to make it. Well, I guess I won't be doing that then. Will I? No, it's cool. I didn't want to take you out anyway. Celebrate with one of my favorite students.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. A sailor went to CCC to see what he could see. Gautier cheese gratin. Huh. Despite Sylvain being Sylvain Jose Gautier, he does not appreciate Gautier cheese gratin. How very surprising. Whatever.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
It wasn't really out of my way. Bernadetta, Felix, and Lysithea are already half up, so if I've got any lost items for them or gifts that they would really love, that would be useful for them. Wait, no. Let me... These ones, because they need to focus on their advanced skills.
Today's...
I suppose I could go check on the farm and see if I've got any food. Maybe an onion. That'd be great.
Maybe.
More onion, please. It's been good, but I gotta go. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Pie Bro. Angelica and chickpeas and isle grass. That's good. But it's no onions. Right, let's just put all root vegetable seeds. Thanks for stopping by and I'll see you later.
This.
I like...
Oh, come on. Well, I get Caspar up, but there's a particular person I want to pair him with, Ash. There seems to be nothing they enjoy together. Certainly, at least not that I can make. See, they'd like that, but I don't have a damn onion. Or any Albanian berries. I guess they just don't have anything they both like besides those two specific things. Oh, well. If they won't enjoy a meal together that I can make, then I'll just have to do something else then. There we go. That should be the last meal I need to make.
Oh, I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
There we go. Alright, now... Should I even try? Should I try the conduct tournament again? I mean, I know I eventually have to. Was that damn magic thing that got me, you know? Hold on. Maybe I've been going about this all wrong. Maybe what I need is to be a little bit more defensive. Alright, I'll look at these supports later. If I have Nosferatu and some avoidance with white magic, maybe that'll do it. I'll heal back any damage I take, and I should be able to avoid most of the damage to begin with. Great, now I got hiccups. Nope, it makes me do a sword. I'm level 28. What does it mean? Why can't I get Sword Avoid plus 20? Alright, what gives me the best resistance? Certainly not that, but it's the highest job I got, so...
What a...
If I gave myself one of these things here, would that help? Occasionally recover magic, prevent counters, that could be useful. Alright, I don't even know if this works at all, but... Alright, let me go see if I can't buy one of those shields from the Abyss that'll help with my resistance, because it's mostly that magic blast that took me down. And while I can't really guarantee what I'm going to be fighting, if I can survive the magic, I think I can win. Like, I'm already over-leveled for the tournament as is. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Look at me bouncing in that little corner. Bounce, 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 bounce. Alright, first let me take a look at see how many of these things I have that will boost my resistance. Charm, resistance, alright. Let me just take like 1 or 2 of those, just to be on the safe side. I don't want to pop all of these on my character, I just really want to beat this damn quest. I didn't realize I was going to be so annoying. I'm over-leveled for it, and I'm still losing.
This is our last occasion to speak. I am ordered to be leaving.
Oh shit, did I even come down to the Abyss?
Follower of an evil god.
Oh, well, I'm gonna miss you. They suck, don't they? Items. Me? Alright, protection +1, resilience +2. Protection +2, resilience +4, but with a weight of 5 instead of 4. And screw it. It's a decent chunk of renown, but it'll be a useful shield even if I don't end up keeping it. There we go. right. I didn't talk to anyone down here because all the Abyss people were up there.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
No, you don't. You never do.
Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
You really miss your friend, don't you?
They're having a lot of fun up on the surface, aren't they? Some kind of grand ball. Picture them all relaxing, having a drink, getting to dance with people they fancy. If I showed my face up there, the Knights would have my head in a second.
Well, to be fair, most of them are kids, so why would you show up there?
When I snuck into the monastery a while back, I saw a girl there the same age as me. She was crying. I couldn't believe it. How could you ever cry in a place like that, where there's always food on the table?
Well, if it's the girl I'm thinking of, it's because she lost her parents in her village. So, you know. Cool, I got 2 things that aren't actually broken. And they're super useful. One of them was even upgraded to a plus. Alright, well. Let's give this a shot, shall we? If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to say fuck it and not do this quest, because I don't want to waste no more time. I ain't wasting no more time, so here I go again. Here I go again. Here I go.
What's this?
Nope, not you. Not you. Not you. I don't care. Shut up. Okay, here we go. Give this a shot.
That is that.
Oh, still took a decent chunk of damage from that. Not advantage. Why? That's the same fucking thing it did last time.
You fought well.
I'm not gonna beat this. Oh, so close. If only the fucking Crest of Flames had activated a little bit earlier and gotten me some life back. Screw it. I can't waste all my time on this one quest. I don't care if I would have gotten a brave sword out of it. It's not worth it.
Hey.
Open! Open sesame!
Oh no. What?
Right, I definitely need to bring Mercedes to this, because she needs to get to Bishop. Who else could use some extra faith? I suppose Happy, but I think Happy doesn't get a... No, it does. Okay, cool. Happy and Mercedes. Where's Mercedes? There's Mercedes.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
There we go. Alright, now I just gotta spend these last 2 points on something. Alright, we're gonna go to the spa. And I think we'll bring Caspar. That way we can work on his axe skills better. Excuse me. My voice is cracking. I'm so upset from that tournament. My rage is building internally. Alright, now, it doesn't matter if I get it because I already got it earlier. All that matters is that Caspar gets it. So let's stay longer first and see what that does. Stay longer. Increase steam. Increase the steam again. Oh, come on. Stay longer. There we go. Haha! Success! Alright, now I've got one more point to spend. Hey, I know. Let's go learn something from my pappy. My good old father. Wait, he's not here, is he? Well, I can talk to Rhea. Forgot he's on his own mission this month.
Hey, you.
What a shame.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup. This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort. Not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Plus, bribing the judges. Sure, there we go. Now I got thunder and lightning. All right. There we go. Now let's get straight to the mission.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
Ferdinand, shut up.
Not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
Yeah, that's probably what she meant.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky.
I mean, this world has magic and stuff.
Hop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet.
Hear his laugh.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me. Fighting? No, that's not really the point. I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
That's really not what we meant.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Yeah, I'm sure
Who
nothing
knows
will go
where
wrong.
Each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
Yeah, that's
assuming the
not
professor
really
is
up to
still
you, though,
here
is
in
it?
5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Edelgard, I assure you that within 5 years' time, I will be here at the monastery.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Why would it be canceled, though? What could possibly happen that might lead it to be canceled? Hmm? Might have went a little too long on that one. Oh boy, cutscenes. Huh, it's weird how, of all these students, I only recognize 2 of them. And now I recognize 3 of them. Who are all these students? Why aren't they ever in my class? They better not be playing hooky. I'll be one upset professor.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
You do know that it isn't my name, right? But, you know, it is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
I think it's pretty obvious. Most of the major students have joined my house.
This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Indeed, although I didn't ask anyone to come with me, so I think I'll be going there alone. Or I'll default to whoever I have the most support with.
Professor?
My Scythia. Hardly surprising considering how much I use her. Actually, I'm a ghost!
Don't toy with me like that, Professor. I know it's you. I figured you might be lost or something, so I followed you inside. Everyone seems to be looking for you. You're surprisingly popular.
Surprisingly? That surprises you, does it?
I do find it surprising, yes. Particularly your popularity with the ladies. It isn't like you're very sociable after all. Not to be rude, mind you.
I mean, I kind of started with the ghost thing, so I guess I'll let that slide. How do you fare in such matters?
I wouldn't know, to be honest. I have no interest in such things. The academy is for honing one's skills, not for frivolous romances, despite what the other students may think.
Hey, for some of them it's not so frivolous. Have you met Dorothea?
A place where a man and a woman can make a vow, and it is certain it will come to pass. Seems to be some folk tale they enjoy. I wonder where this place is.
The Goddess Tower?
Oh, of course! I recall now. It's... Wait. That's here, isn't it? Just to be clear, this is pure coincidence. I didn't follow you for that. But
Very convincing.
we are here alone, so people may wonder what our aim is. Let's get out of here before someone sees us and gets the wrong idea.
There's no need for panic. I'm just your teacher after all.
You don't mind if someone sees us and thinks...
No, I'm just saying that I'm your teacher.
I suppose you believe there's no danger of that since it's just me.
No, it's because it's
Treating
me.
like a child.
No, I'm not treating
Well, I
my
don't
Cynthia.
mind either then. Obviously, there's nothing going on here.
Yeah, duh.
You are gonna stick around until we collect dust. Then so will I. Actually, I'm gonna go now.
Changed your mind pretty quick there, didn't
Stay
you?
too long either. You'll catch your death of cold out here. It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd rather not. I don't like dancing.
Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you, do as you will.
I will do as I will. Thank you. I didn't realize I needed your permission,
You're
but
not
thanks
the only
anyway.
one who feels that way. Look over there.
It's the Rhea. The ray of sunshine. Ha!
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I? Wouldn't that be incredibly rude?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that
Fine,
you are
voice
curious
in
to
my
see what
head.
she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
He has a very pretty voice, despite being very scary sometimes.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so?
I mean, we've learned a couple details that...
True, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
we can probably make a reasonable guess.
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
And fall down. Alright, time for my mission. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, and you don't really have a choice. Salvation at the chapel. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Why, thank you so much.
This whole day has been fun. I don't know why this chapter is called Because of Sorrow. We've had a ball, we've danced, we met people,
Captain,
we killed
where
people.
are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Just before they
Where
appeared,
did they come from,
someone saw
Cotton
a
Eye
number of
Joe?
students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time.
Oh,
But
don't
this is
worry.
much more
I'm
urgent,
sure you'll be
so
able to
we
tell
can
me
hold
at the
for
end of
now.
this mission.
I'll meet you there.
Next month. When we're both still perfectly fine. Ooh, look, animals. An Ordelian, an Irehound, a Blathied Rex, an Edmundian, a Reagan Tabby, a Gloucester cat, a Dominic Grey, and a Hresvelgian Whisker. Oh, look, so many demons. So many D-mans. All right, we're gonna need people with decent battalions. All right, so who's got the best battalions that have hard hitting and wide range? Okay, Lawrence, you're up. Stride. I mean, Stride will be useful, so we'll put Mercedes in. And since we're putting in Mercedes, we may as well put in Annette. Dorothea. Ignatz. Ingrid. Wait, no, that's a recovery. Ignatz, Lysithea, Hubert, Ferdinand. Ignatz, Lysithea, Hubie, and Ferdy. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, but we should bring in our dancer. Means we'll have to take at least one person out. Alright, sorry, Annette. You don't have a great gambit to do this with, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Can we switch you to a... I mean, we already switched you to that one, so it's fine. Oh, I forgot to put him in. Forgot to actually put him in. There we go. So what we're gonna do is have Mercedes stride everybody, and then we'll have Yuri dance for her, and then use his fetters of Dromi to move back up so he can keep up. Because the biggest issue with using stride so far has been it's very difficult for whoever does the striding to catch back up.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
I got students to save.
Here we go.
Alright, Gambit, stride.
Appreciated.
There we go.
I stand ready.
Look at that. Moving way ahead.
That's my cue. Let's use our heads.
You're almost already shattered.
Stay focused.
Why is my... Oh, I have stride. Well, that's silly.
Leave it to me.
Give it all we've got.
And your armor is busted, Busta.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Alright, you don't have your magic bow yet, but we can have you work on this thing's defenses and shields and such a little bit.
I will prevail.
I will survive. I will survive.
As you wish.
For as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
I'll help out. Make them tremble.
Boom! There we go. That puts him in a safe distance.
How interesting.
And this should break your armor. There we go. That's 2 broken. Alright. Gotta use my Sword of the Creator since it does extra damage to these big old monstrosities. Monstrosities nuts!
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Well, we know that people turn into beasts when they're exposed to
Thank you.
the sacred relics if they don't have the crest to use it, so maybe that has something to do with it? Just throwing that out there?
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica? What's she doing here? Where even is she? Because I don't see her. There we go. Stride them up so they can get a little bit closer to that one.
I have an idea.
Blaze may not be the most powerful gambit, but man, if it's not useful against these beasts. Ow. Why did I make her use a bow? I'm trying to train her faith. I'm dumb.
Here we go.
Ready anytime.
Sure thing.
Oh shoot, I didn't take this broken bow off. There we go. Now I can make Mercedes heal on this turn.
I will prevail.
And Edelgard, do me a favor and finish him.
I never doubted you.
As you wish.
Alright, that's good. And a rusted bow, that's
Ferdinand von
certainly a thing you can have. Move Ferdy up here to help deal with this guy. Oof, we gotta get to that student quickly. Well, at least you shattered something on it.
I stand ready.
Ferdy, we're going to move you over here. Thankfully, we've got a dancer that can help people move a little bit faster.
That's my cue.
This might be a little bit tricky. isn't gonna go well.
Leave it to me.
Alright, hold up. Need to break that armor before he can
Stay focused.
build it back up. Ah, that's not great. Oh, son of a gun. That didn't work. Can't make him do another gambit because he doesn't have access to another one. Hold on. Let me just... Let me try this
Leave
one
it to me.
slightly differently.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
No, I don't want a short spear. Now I can make him move. Doesn't get quite as far, but
I stand ready.
at least we can break this shield. There. Now you are not dangerous.
That's my cue. This is going to hurt.
And in fact, are dead.
I won't go down so easily. Growth is a part of life. I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
As long as you survive, that's good enough for me. Okay. Now,
Here we go.
the question is...
As you wish.
What do we do here? We need to get those people up and moving, so...
Unexpected. Sure thing. Acknowledged.
There we go. And keep going. I don't think Hubert's used his gambit yet, so putting him in
will prevail.
relatively the front should be useful.
Ready anytime.
That does leave Mercedes pretty behind, so it's going to be difficult building up her... Well, building up her anything, really.
Stay focused.
Alright, survive this. I'm coming to save you. Alright, good thing they had a healing thing. Alright.
Marvel at our strategy.
There we go. Attracted some attention and left some cracks. I don't suppose he can go again. Nope. What's hers? Just normal two-hitter. Well, I mean, if she uses it on that square right there, that only leaves one square left. The real issue is getting her there, because it's going to require a bit of a dance.
Luck is on my
Nice.
side.
Right, let's move you here.
Should I help?
Alright, now, as long as Ignatz... Or... Oh, okay, that didn't work as well as I would have liked, but... As long as Ignatz can still hit that one.
I can do this!
There we go. Busted armor, save student. And you are Ferdinand von Eyre. use that on, but it's fine. That'll work. Gotta work on her faith as much as I possibly can.
You can.
And it's dead.
Not my first try.
Thanks, Gerald. I can
Sorry.
always count on you
That
to
was
be
the
there to
first
lend a hand. What a reliable father.
You saved me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I go 80. I go 80. I go 80.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Monica!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
How dare you?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
No! What's the use of turning back time if I can't save my father?
What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Dad!
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Dad.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Dad?
Thank you, kid.
It's so sad.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the horsebow moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
That's very sweet, but...
Sorry.
You know, I don't really need protecting.
Lady Rhea is looking for you.
I'm more than capable of doing that on my own, Alois.
Take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Would you mind filling me in?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it had been so long since you last saw him.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child.
Must be nice to have a choice in the matter.
Never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Yeah, sure. In the meantime, I'm going to be planning my fucking revenge.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Ugh, excuse me.
it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
I could ask you the same.
I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me.
I couldn't sleep either.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors?
No.
I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past?
That was a couple months back, but yeah.
To lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Should I say I forgot? You asked me to forget.
Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you. My siblings and I were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Who's to blame?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
Getting a little aggressive there, Edelgard. Yay, now we're at C+.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Perhaps a little bit.
Long ago, someone said the same thing to me. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Would you ask me something like that in a time like
It's not like
this?
you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness.
Well, then stop presuming to.
Sympathize or even empathize. But all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
What do you mean?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
for the
You
chance of
saved me.
avenging my father.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame.
Wait,
that you
what?
May burn even the gods. Now is the time.
I'm sorry,
to
what?
cleanse
The
Fodor of
flames?
that
Some
power
what?
and bring
Creation?
forth
What?
salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Oh, shit. Let's host a tea party, shall we? Because I think we just got a
Thank you for inviting
very
me.
large piece of the puzzle dropped in our lap.
Thank you. It's a bit hot.
The Flame Emperor. It's so obvious now.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree.
No? There we go.
When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
Alright, I got one shot at this.
Are you sure?
Damn it!
Thank you for the treat.
Well, whatever. We got a little time left, so let's do some supports.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. You are Lady Edelgard's servant, he said. You must protect her with your life.
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Fresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Wait just a moment.
Okay.
I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
Oh, he absolutely is. Have you seen this guy?
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
Jerks.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
It's about how she presents herself.
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
It's probably because deep down she actually believes their words.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household.
He sounds like a fun guy.
I was about
if Felix reminds you of him.
I've seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Well, we know how he feels about his brother.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Aww.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming.
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
I mean, yeah, that's what I got out of it. Why is Mercedes so upset?
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it?
Yeah, probably.
Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
Oh, shit.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
He's taking an honest interest in something for a change, but he's such an asshole all the time that nobody realizes when he's being sincere.
Forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you forever and ever.
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
Well, in fairness, you're usually kind of a dick. And I think that was a nice, refreshing note to end on, because it is 12 o'clock. I've been going for 6 hours now. And that means it's time for me to find someone to raid. And I'm going to head over to the goodbye screen. There we go. The transition is always a little weird sometimes. I have to check and see why that happens. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. First of all, I want to thank everyone who stopped by today. Second of all, if you want to support me further, that's also cool. I've got a Discord. Boop, right there. And I've got some social medias that you can follow. As long as I spelled that correctly. I did not. I'm a dummy who cannot spell. There we go. So you can follow any of those things. And again, I just want to thank everyone who showed up, everyone who's still here, everyone who's subscribed. It's all so crazy, so amazing. I've been doing this for almost a year, and honestly, I never thought I'd get this far with it. I thought I'd eventually just, give up. Be like, this is not fun. I'm just going to stop. But nope, it's been pretty fun the whole time. And I made a lot of friends doing it, too. And it's crazy that that's even an option for me. Alright, well, I think I know who I'm rating today. Someone I didn't get to watch yesterday, but I would love to get to watch today. We're going to be raiding Arva. So, here is our raid message. And I'm just gonna... Oh, hold up. Mouse is getting a little... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Copy and paste. There we go. There you can see it with the little thingies. We're going to be raiding Arva. Arva, 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 Arva. Alright, so let me set that up. And then I will sing the goodbye song. And we can go on. So let's start. Oh, he's playing Heavy Rain today. He was playing that yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to watch because I was trying to get to bed on time. Right, start the raid. Alright, now, time for the goodbye song. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.